Yo, yo, yo! Hello, hello, hello! Love the music? Same. I found this royalty-free music slightly before we started. And I was like, holy shit, this shit's good. I've been really slow on getting through my bowl of sherbet. But it's time. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yo, welcome in, Midas. Busy but supporting in spirit? Hey, I appreciate the lurk either way. There's gonna be a lot of fun shit going on today, hopefully. A lot of innocent people are gonna die. Presumably. I don't foresee my evil party. You sound so different compared to what your brain made up. How did, what'd your brain... Did your brain have me sounding like this, Uwu?
Or was it more like this?
Neither of those were good voices. I'm not a voice actor. But I do Uwu for money sometimes, and I don't know what that sound... I don't know if Uwuing for money is a good or bad thing. Expecting super deep voice? I wish I had a super deep voice. I never agreed when my choir conductor put me in bass. I was like, I'm pretty sure my voice is like naturally tenor. But you know what? Sure, buddy. But then they taught me to sing a little bit lower than I regularly talk, and it all worked out fine. Cries in shitty accents, yeah. Talking PNG is scaring you? That's me. Hello. I can bounce. Put some motion on screen. I keep thinking of this, there's a song that's like, bounce, 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 more bounce in the motherfucking house, or something like that. And I keep thinking of it every time I bounce around. I can also shake. Ah! But I don't do that one often. Because I make stupid sounds when I do it. I started a little early so I could talk to chat, because I'm not really going to be interacting with chat during the stream. Also to give people more time to come in. But today you're going to see some fun stuff. I'm really proud of the bosses I created. Yo, hello, Splat. Welcome in, welcome in. Shake. Thank you for using the shake. I forgot to turn off some of the redeems, so I'm just gonna hope that nobody redeems the things. That's about all I can do. Oh, hello, Nightbot. Thank you for the reminder, Nightbot. That's gonna be going through the whole stream. This way people come in, and if they say, like, hello and I don't say hi, they understand why. But hopefully people in chat will welcome new people into chat. That's my goal. Ooh, woo. Nah, sound alerts are fine. Eventually, though, I'm planning on changing out Uwu and Owo for the sound redeems. I'm going to turn those into me going quack and me going ribbit. And I'm just going to name them the same thing as the frog and duck one. So that people, you know, you try to redeem the quack and you just get me going quack, quack, quack. Or you redeem the frog and you're expecting the cute little frogs to ribbit and you're just going to hear ribbit, ribbit. It's going to be great. Hey, welcome in, Chefy. Thank you for redeeming first. I am high energy. And I promised all anxiety. Why isn't there a second? Because then we'd have people redeeming second before they redeemed first. It'd just be how it be. I honestly just wanted to play music from the Dragon Age soundtrack, but I didn't want to risk it. But I had a Dragon Age playlist pulled up originally. Then I was like, yeah, let's just get some royalty-free shit. Be more safe. But, you know, people regularly watch, like, TV shows on this site, so I mean... Twitch honestly seems like a pretty lawless place if you just... disable VODs. No risk it, no biscuit? True. But this is good enough. I like this. It's nice and comfy. It's good music to dance to. It's gonna be really funny when there's like this beautiful, serene track playing on the background while we brutally describe the murder or the massacre of civilians. I have no idea what the players are going to do today. I gave them just a few, hey, don't do this. And it was basically the basics. You know, the very questionable shit. None of that's going to be happening here, but if you like civilians and citizens in D&D games, you know, might want to plug your ears and hum a song to yourself at some points. Because we are going evil. Oh, we got 10 more minutes. Man, I never realized how hard it is to just do a just chatting stream. I couldn't do this. If you like crime, you are in the wrong place. Go to jail. There's gonna be a lot of crime happening today. War crimes and etceteras. But yeah. I created a little bit of lore for the world that we're playing in last night at 3 a.m. while I was trying to distract myself from wanting to make maps. Because I really didn't want to make maps. I'm not going to lie to you. Hey, there's our second reminder. That's a good one. Did you make it from scratch? I did. Everything you'll see today was made by me. 3 a.m. lore binges are great. Not that I would know, because you're always asleep. That's fair. I made the tokens. I made the characters. I made the world. I made the adventure. Hold on, sorry. Forgot to post in Discord I was told to post in. I think there was I was told to post somewhere else when I was getting ready to go live for this. Let me just make sure. Oh, whoa, hello. You're just chatting. Can you not see my screen? Hey, I'm also just chatting. Don't worry. Also, welcome in, Dwarvy. Alright, alright. We're almost there, almost there, almost there. Ooh, I think I'm done with, done posting around. At this point, it's just watch that clock tick and be just a little ball of nerves. I always get nervous when doing anything like this. For, like, starting a campaign of any sort. Getting to stream is also just nerve-wracking. So I promise you I'm not going to do everything perfect before we even get started. I'll tell you that right now. You're in the wrong place if you're expecting perfection. The maps, pretty okay. I'm happy with most of them, seeing as I pushed making them until today. Yeah. That wasn't, intentional. But laziness gets the best of you some days, you know what I mean? It just gets you. For those of you wondering, I'm expecting this to take anywhere from 3 to 4 hours. I aimed for 3 hours in planning, but told my players to expect 4 just in case. Yo! Reaper, thank you for using the Prime sub. I appreciate it a lot. You were tempted to use it elsewhere, but needed the frogs back. If you tell me where you were tempted to use it, I'll give you a sub for them. This way you can have best of both worlds. And I get that sick fat Prime sub. Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick while I grab my waters. Alright, I'm back. Just didn't want you guys hearing the annoying, like, bag sound, you know what I mean? Hello again, Nightbot. Thank you again. I might have set that to be a little too remindery, huh? Want to watch the Legends of Arx Magina VODs on Crit Roll? Let me set that to be 10 minutes as opposed to 5. I'll give you a sub to Crit Roll. Don't mind a bit. Remind me after the stream. D&D, edit that. Let's do every 10 minutes. There we go. There we go. But if you're wanting... Are you talking about the VODs for regular? Like, just Campaign 1? You can find those on YouTube as well. But if you prefer Twitch, then, yeah, obviously. Actually, I got time. I'll go ahead and give you a sub to Critical Role. They need that sub to pay the bills. Oh, the watch party. Yeah, the watch parties are good. Is Critical Role live? There's no way. Oh yeah, Twitch was just lying to me. Where's gift to sub? There's gift to sub. Gift to a specific viewer. For some reason, they only uploaded the Q&A. It's because they did an actual Twitch watch party, so you were able to watch the show alongside them. And the only thing that they could actually upload was the Q&A, because that's all that they had going on their end. The rest was just streaming it from Amazon. Hey, got your gifts up. Alright, let's stop stalling. Yo, welcome in, Adri. Welcome in. How's it going today? Never mind, I was about to hop in the chat and say sorry, chat, that I'm not gonna be reading you, but Adri popped in, so now I gotta wait. Adri's too important. Are you ready to watch some civilians die? I am. Alright. I'm hopping in. See you guys on the flip side.
Ever campaign.
Yo!
I may be a bit stumbly.
Hello.
Good.
What's up,
Hello.
Chad?
Howdy, how's everybody doing today?
Good. How's your day going?
It's going well. I've been anxious, nervous, excited. Chat, can you guys hear everybody well? I know I just said I was gonna neglect you, but I need you for like 2 more seconds.
Gotta have some feedback. What's the consensus?
Waiting on anybody to say anything.
There isn't one.
They
Hello,
want...
chef.
Yeah, not
Need
Chad speak.
more.
Everybody tell me your favorite flavor of sherbet.
Sherbet.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite flavor of sherbet is rainbow sherbet, because you get a little bit of all of it.
Ooh, that's a good choice.
My favorite flavor of sherbet is the blood of my enemies.
That's also a good choice.
Damn, Big, already getting into character.
Yeah.
I admire that.
I like my sherbet with sprinkles.
Nice.
I've never had sherbet with sprinkles, actually, but that would be... It's probably
I haven't either. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
I used to work at Baskin Robbins when I was like 16, and they had this flavor called daiquiri ice.
Oh,
And
that
it was a
shit sounds
sherbet.
good.
Dude, it was one of the best flavors. Like, I used to sneak samples of that all the time.
Yo, I would too. That shit sounds so good.
Yeah, daiquiri ice, banging.
Now
I don't know if they still have it though. I haven't been to Baskin Robbins in a long time.
I've never been to a Baskin Robbins.
Oh,
They
really?
said they could hear you. Yeah, I don't even know where the nearest one is, to be honest with you. Said they can hear everybody. I forgot I had you quiet, Space Duck. I had you at 80% because of our session. Because you were like, I'm gonna be loud, and I
Yeah,
was like,
that makes a lot
okay,
of
well, I
sense.
am preemptively going to 80%.
Yeah, don't forget to put that back to where it was when we're done with this one.
Yeah, I
We're
got
not Frankie.
I got you now. All right, chat. Oh, that's not the screen it's supposed to be capturing. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Wowie hop! Look, it's the screen you're supposed to be looking at. Oh shit! Welcome, one and all, to Looming Shadows, a one-shot I wrote and mapped today. I mapped today. I've been writing for like a couple months. But yeah, players, if you guys want to, hold on, let me just pause the music for a little bit. Players, if you guys want to go ahead and give a little bit of who you are, how long you've been playing D&D, etc., etc., this would be a pretty good time to do so. I didn't tell you I was going to do this, so hopefully you have something prepared.
I'll go first. I can wing it. I'm Space Duck. This will be the third. I guess you wouldn't really call this a campaign. I've only been through one full campaign, where I played a ranger, half-elf ranger, and then I just started my second campaign where I play Ascendant Dragon Monk, Kobold, and his name is Frankie, and he's the reason why Chad had to turn his volume down so much. He's a bit loud, and yeah, I'll be playing Riloli. Is that how you say it?
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds good enough for me. I didn't think about how to pronounce any of these.
Riloli, yeah, and then just a heads up as well. I've never played any sort of spellcaster, so I'm probably going to be fumbling with myself throughout this whole thing. And the wonderful DM that Chad is, I'm sure he'll be helping me quite a bit.
You start off by complimenting me. That's a good way to start the session. Let me be honest with you.
You know it's a compliment because I've never had you as a DM before.
Mhm.
So
As far as you know, I could be garbage. I could be like I could be one of those DMs that doesn't let you do anything.
right.
You'd be like, I'd want to cast Fireball, and I'd be like, well, actually, you can't do that because I decided against that.
Room is,
Did you bring your components with you?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Did you pray to your god this morning?
It suddenly started raining.
It started raining, and all fireballs now do 1d1 damage.
Fun.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm eating my dinner as well.
Hey, no
I
worries.
can introduce myself next. My name's Dwarf. I've played D&D for, gosh, almost a decade now. I've played a few different characters. I am going to be playing the Dragonborn Ranger Alkin Lorseth, who is I don't remember what the subclass is called, but I know what it is.
Drake Warden, I believe.
Drake Warden. Yeah, the dragon one, because dragons are fun.
Chat, I thought about setting all of the like sheets and stuff up on D&D Beyond so you guys could just check sheets as we went. It sounded like a great idea, but I realized that was more work. So naturally, and lastly,
You rolled a nat 1 on the motivation, right?
Oh yeah, I've rolled nat ones on motivation for this entire week.
Yeah,
I feel you.
Yeah, I'm Shadow. I've been playing D&D for roughly 2 decades, maybe a little longer than that. It's hard to say because I've lost track of time. I was basically in middle school when I started playing, so it's been a long time coming in tabletop for me. Today, I'm going to be coming out of my comfort zone a bit, and I'm actually going to be playing a spellcaster. I'm going to be Tash, and I'm going to make my enemies into trash.
Nice.
I love it.
But he is the award's a main cleric, and he's a lizard folk, so this is going to be fun to see how this goes.
Hey, me and you together, man. New spellcasters.
I
Hell
forgot that I
yeah.
made Tasha. I also like the silent H at the beginning. Tash does sound better than Thash, I'll be honest. I forgot that I forgot he was a lizard folk. But yeah.
Oh, my picture is still of Frankie. That is
your
not
chat
who I'm playing.
your
on my
chat picture will be, but you got every time you send something from your sheet, it should
Oh, okay.
send. I'm gonna be honest. I was too lazy to actually find art for your characters, so I just made very basic tokens for everything.
That works.
Oh yeah, look at that
Oh.
token.
I need to do that. How do I do that? I know you explained this to me last time with I go to the settings cog, and then I do. No.
I don't remember.
Is it
I also
graphics? No.
don't remember.
Uh,
You're wanting to get
on the chat.
if you're wanting to get it to be your sheet or your character's name every time. If you go down to where it says as, you can
I
click
think
that.
I got it.
Click that drop.
Yeah,
button.
I got it.
Yeah, okay. A little bit of information about myself for those of you that don't know my D&D history, since I don't get to stream D&D very often. I am Chad Senpai. You love me. I know you do.
Woo!
I'm a great streamer. I've been DMing for about a century, Jesus, a decade.
It feels like that sometimes.
Sometimes it does
about
feel
to
like a
say.
century, I'll be honest. But yeah,
I
I've been
I do the same thing.
I've been DMing for about a decade now. I do a lot of D&D, slowly working away from D&D into more fun systems because I think, yeah. But anyway, I run a lot of like Star Wars FFG. I run Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I have at least 5 years. Let's see. I started playing 5th edition when it was in beta, back when it was D&D Next. So, yeah. And today, I have a pretty fun story for you. You're going to see these 3 wonderful people that you've got to meet become probably not wonderful people. They're
Yeah.
probably going to do some things that are going to make you go, ooh, I don't know if I would
I
want...
feel the shame already.
I don't know if I want to interact with that person. But anyway, let me introduce you back to the music, first of all. Didn't see that one coming. But anyway, I'm going to actually turn that down a little. It's a little loud for me, which is a problem for me. I'm going to introduce you to the world of Dormagrave. Dormagrave was a very quiet planet of water, essentially. Imagine Camino from Star Wars, but less technological land. There was a short war between 3 different deities, now known as the Creation War, where all 3 of those deities were killed. Their fallen bodies soon became the land of which we live on today. At least, that's what the record books say. There's no telling if the land beneath your feet is actual god corpse or not. Maybe one day we'll figure it out. But for now, my friends, are you ready to get started?
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Our journey begins as you are making your way through the Demon Lord's castle. He has summoned you for a meeting to inform you of what your next job will be. And as you prowl down the dark and forebodingly narrow hallway rife with vermin scurrying along the wainscoting, you see the walls hold thick, dust-caked portraits of long-forgotten heroes. A little bit more information that I forgot to add into my little introduction here is that you guys are part of the Demon Lord's army. Your army, including yourselves, have essentially wiped out the continent of Mentia, who was a goddess, of heroes, of anyone willing to stand up and resist the Demon Lord. This has led to burning of cities, murdering of thousands of adventurers. The fun stuff. And as the hallway continues on, it feels like it's reaching closer and closer to hell itself. You feel a slight chill that runs down your spine, but it doesn't last long as the heat blisters around you. As you finally come to the end of the hall, you notice a short imp wearing a cloak at least 3 times his size. Give you a slight bow and he goes, "Ah, you must be the Dark Generals."
Yes.
And he turns and knocks on the door. And a booming voice goes, "Let them in." And the imp turns to you, his eyes kind of wide, and he gives another bow as he points to the door and goes, "You may enter the Dark Meanie's chambers."
Silly one.
That's certainly a name.
All right. I step forward.
Yes, I will.
I
I
know,
will
right,
follow.
Adrian? I was so proud of that.
I will step forward as well.
I pulled up chat just to see what you guys thought of my joke.
Yeah, I tried to play into it. I called him a
Yeah,
silly one.
Yeah.
So,
I'm trying to RP somebody who's evil.
yeah, but I wanted to start with a funny joke because it's all going down from here.
I mean, I appreciated the joke. That's why Tash is kind of confused. Like, oh, that's a name.
You guys have definitely heard him called the Dark Meanie before. That's his name.
The Dark
okay.
Meanie. Okay, got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Thank you, George Lucas, for inspiration for the name. With Darth, what was it? Darth
Insanius
Insanius?
or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was another one that was just as bad. But as the door opens, you step inside of a large throne room. A very large demon with scarlet skin and piercing yellow eyes sits on the throne of a long-dead king. Welcome. As you no doubt know, we have failed to gain entrance into the city of Bastion, the last hideout for this weak resistance that they dare throw on. our scouts within the city have found a teleportation circle. And they believe it to be linked to one of the very few remaining mages. Your goal is simple. Find that circle. Outside, or find the wizard circle outside of the city. Use that circle to get inside. Crush all who stand in your way and drop the drawbridge. Then our army, led by General Zug Gahug, will swarm the city and assist you. Darth Icky, yeah, that was it. Sorry.
Nice.
And with that,
Will run red with their blood.
We shall infiltrate and tear them limb from limb, and drink of their blood.
good. This is why I trust you with the hard tasks, my friends. He pulls out a small black book. And he opens it and unfolds a parchment of a rather large parchment. And he kind of rips it out of the book and hands it to you. And it's a map of the general area. You guys are going to what would have been the god, or what is the goddess's like stomach, basically. There's a large lake in the center, and you see that Bastion is on this. It's a rather large city, sitting in the middle of the lake. The only entrance is a drawbridge and this summoning teleportation circle that you have now learned of. Around the area, you see dotted 4 or 5 possible locations for the Wizard's Tower. Can I get everybody to make a survival check to see if you guys can find the correct tower quickly?
All right. Pog.
Ooh, that's not gonna be great.
26
Damn.
is good enough. Tash, you are able to lead your squad through the nearby forest and up to... Hold on, give roll 20. There we go. Let me pull your tokens out.
Oh, hell yeah, man. This map looks good.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys approach from a clearing, you notice several trees, several ponds, very large lily pads, some large mushrooms, some pumpkins, and a tower sitting just across the ponds, rising many feet into the air, at least 5 feet up. Because I didn't actually plan how tall the tower is. It's probably like an 80-foot tower, let's be real.
5 feet. It's more of a platform than a tower, really.
I said at least. It could be bigger.
Okay. 80 feet. 80 feet.
Yeah, it's about 80 feet tall. The door you see is closed. You guys should have movement of your tokens.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Is this a statue?
There's a large statue in the center of the walkway, and there are 2 statues by the door. In front of the statue in the center of the walkway, you do see a small cup. You do also see like a few skeletons. You know, average, everyday stuff. I also don't think I've mentioned it, but everybody is level, what, 8? That sounds
8, I
right?
believe, yeah.
Yeah, level 8.
We have some level 8 adventurers. Because I have no
I will.
chat, saw Splat ask.
I will slowly step forward. Do we see any like creatures in the trees or anything, any signs of, potential ambush?
Make a perception check.
Question. That's not bad. Damn, you got a plus 10?
As you look around, you try to see if you try to look for movement in the trees, movement in the water, any kind of ambush. You do not seem to notice anything that could point you to believe that something is going to attack you anytime soon.
Okay.
Be careful of traps as we approach this statue.
Yeah.
Should we walk up to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna start slowly walking forward. Well, not slowly, just kind of measured pacing, not running, but
Okay.
not proceeding
I'll
with
be a
an
good
exceptional level of
10 feet
caution.
behind him in line.
All right.
I'll stay about 10 feet behind as well.
All right.
As I get close, because this just lasts until the dragon dies. Yeah, I'm going to just say Tyrannus, and out of my shadow, like black and red dragon is gonna hop and land directly next to me.
All right.
Uh,
Can you pull his token out?
I think so. Yes, I can.
Sorry, he's just medium now, right? He hasn't gotten a large?
Medium. Yep.
Lame.
Medium.
As the medium dragon claws out of your shadow, you guys notice it is a red shadow dragon. He lets out a little roar as he comes through.
Yeah, and then I will just walk like side by side with
Okay.
him, like on my hip, all the way up to examine the first statue, and the cup in front of it.
The cup in front of it looks like a nice, clean wooden cup. The statue is a large skull with a plaque on the front that says, "Let life's water run."
Is the bowl full of water?
The bowl is empty.
I will, if I may, I will approach it and cut my hand and allow the blood to trickle into the cup.
All right. You're going to take, we'll say 1 damage as you cut your hand to get blood.
Okay, I'll adjust that.
As the blood drips from your hand into the cup seemingly thirstily drinks your blood. And you watch as the door lights up bright, and you hear a very loud creaking sound as it begins to slowly open itself.
Be careful as we approach. I see 2 statue figures that could be golems. We will
They
approach
could be.
carefully. Can I tell if these are just statues?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
They
that's
appear to
good.
be just statues. But as you guys
think we're
continue
okay.
stepping forward, the statues do begin to animate, drawing swords and stepping forward. I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay. Nice. Great rolls, guys.
Yeah, damn.
What the? Dang it! I forgot to select my token. There we go.
There's always one.
Mm-hmm. I was
What
the
was,
one.
what was your first roll? 20? No, that's...
19.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Let me find you. There you are. 19. Alright, you guys are going way before them. Also, their sheets are not set to roll. Not set for hidden rolls. Thank you, roll 20. But yeah, first one is
Okay.
Alton.
As an action, I will pull out my dragon wing bow, and I pull back on the blackish string of the bow, and fire just drips from the tip into the center and forms an arrow in my hand, because that's what happens with the dragon
Yeah.
wing bow. And
Nice.
I'm gonna attack action the one on the right.
Alright. A 20? Yeah, that'll hit. 7 points of damage.
All right.
As the arrow smacks into this thing's chest, it begins to burn. As the second arrow hits the same spot, go ahead and roll damage again. A fucking
Boom.
29. What is this,
Boom.
Pathfinder?
Also, my Drake is gonna use its reaction to infuse that second arrow, so it does an extra 1d6 fire damage.
Alright. Yeah.
If that would just explodes a little bit bigger as they both smash into its chest. And as my bonus action, I will order my Drake to move to that same one and attack it. As
All
it
right.
goes after me in initiative count. Why didn't I have my Drake sheet open already?
The pieces of ceramic and other bits that make up this statue are beginning to burn up, and you see large plates beginning to fall off as a rather sizable hole is made in its chest.
Yeah. And then it is a bite.
That'll hit. All right.
Oh, that's supposed to be an extra 1d6 fire damage because I'm above level 7.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and roll another d6. I must have set that wrong. My bad.
Oh, good.
So that is 8 fire damage, 5 piercing. As your
Yeah, as it just jumps in. And
as
bites
the
on
red shadow dragon bites in it, you watch this thing crumble under its jaw.
Yeah.
They were supposed to roll a lot better on initiative than they did. All right, is that it for Alkin's turn?
Yes.
All right.
Also,
roll-
I was wrong. It is only 1d6 at 7th level. It doesn't get fire
Oh,
damage
okay.
before that. So it should have been 2 less fire damage. I double
Still
checked.
fine. Still all good. All right, Rololi.
Okay, I am a brand new spellcaster,
Yeah.
so I don't know how the mechanics of attacks work. Do I get just one action and then one bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll just go ahead and
And
do,
for spells, if you're trying to cast like 2 spells, you can do a leveled spell and a cantrip, but you can't do like 2 level 1 spells or 2 level 2 spells, something like that.
So in this situation, I can cast a level 1 spell and a cantrip.
Yes,
Is
as
that
long
what
as
you're
one of
saying?
them's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I just do 2 cantrips?
If
If one's an action and
yeah.
one's a bonus action?
yeah, if one's
Yeah,
an
I'll
action,
do
one's a
that.
bonus action. All right.
All right, I'll do firebolt first.
All right. 17 unfortunately does not hit. As you fire the firebolt, it kind of just bounces off the plating of the statue.
Frustrated, I straighten out my cloak, gather myself, and reform to fire off one more firebolt.
Firebolt is an action. You would need a
Oh,
spell that's a bonus action to cast.
Okay, I think I misunderstood that, because that was a cantrip. I don't think I have another spell that's a bonus action that I can do, unless I already cast a level 3 spell before, which I didn't.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't explain that extremely clearly.
It's okay. It's okay. I think that's all that I can do.
All right.
Because I don't think I have any other bonus action spells, but I will retreat back to behind this
All right.
statue.
Cash.
All right. Tash is going to cast Sacred Flame. What's the range on that? I think it's 60 feet.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, 60 feet. So it needs to make a Dexterity saving throw, DC 16.
All right. Dexterity save. That is a 3,
All right. Gonna take...
so that's a definite fail.
Yep. So that's going to be 2d8 damage. Roll it.
All right. 12 radiant damage. As the holy fire burns into it, it makes angry eyes. Is that it for your turn?
And that'll be it for my turn.
All right. This thing's turn.
Finally.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It rushes forward and it's going to make 2 melee attacks against Alkin. You would think I would know these names better. I made them. The first attack is a 15.
It does not hit.
The second
Wait,
attack
it's
is a
16.
natural 1. So that definitely also doesn't hit. Good job, animated armor. Alkin, it's your turn.
Okay, now, I don't think I have anything about my character that lets me attack without disadvantage in this situation, because I'm not a close quarters shooter. So,
I believe that is so.
think
I am.
I think I have a feat that allows me to use restore balance. I can do that for you. I'll do what's that?
What does the restore balance do?
I'll do that. My connection to the absolute plane of order allows me
Oh.
to equalize a chaotic moment,
Oh.
so I can use basically one of my restore balance points to
Make it so you don't roll with disadvantage. That's really
disadvantage. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll cast that.
nice. All right.
Okay, in that case, I will stand pat, and fire my dragon wing longbow. First attack normal.
All right, that is a 23. That will hit.
All right, and I will infuse this one.
All right. It's minus 10. You watch as this one is also beginning to kind of burn away. As your attacks
Second
have
attack,
a very noticeable
I
effect.
believe, is at disadvantage because that's only a single roll.
Correct.
So I will. I'm gonna guess that doesn't hit.
14 does miss, unfortunately.
As
a
a bonus
26.
action.
The character's so good.
As a bonus action, I will command my Drake to fly over to this thing right next to
Alright.
it and bite it again.
All right, it is flanked, so
Sure.
it does get advantage.
Oh, good, because that was a 10.
23 will hit. Minus 10. This, you notice as large plates of this thing are beginning to just burn off and fall and crumble. It is a light breeze could probably kill this thing, honestly.
Unfortunately, I have no light breezes left on my turn.
Rololi.
Me. I have weapon proficiencies. I think I'll just do another. If I'm from my understanding, cantrips are there's no limit to how many
Yep,
times I can
you
use
have
them, right?
unlimited of them.
Okay, I'll do another firebolt.
All right.
Or I'll actually, I'm sorry, I'll step aside here.
Okay.
And then I'll do it. Damn.
14,
man.
unfortunately, isn't going to
Dude,
hit.
It's a +8. That's really all I got.
All right, Tash.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out my light crossbow and I'm going to try to hit the armor with that.
All right. Unfortunately, that will not hit.
Ooh, unfortunate. But that will be my turn.
All right, the armor is going to make 2 slam attacks against Alkin. An
Okay.
11 does not hit.
Nope.
And a 14 does not hit.
That's not it.
Alkin.
Nice.
All right. This creature's in my faith. I'm going to drop or put away my bow or drop my bow, pull out my short sword, and attack it with my sword.
All right. 14.
Oh wait, that shouldn't have been at disadvantage.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been disadvantage, so we'll just take the 24. That does hit. Doesn't even matter what you roll. At 1 HP.
As I stab through it at the same time as my dragon grabs what's left of its head and just rips it off. We kind of tag team that sucker.
Nice.
All right, well. Yeah, you guys just beat the fuck out of these guys. These animated armors,
So,
despite their best chance, just couldn't get a hit.
Alkin beat the fuck out of those guys.
Honestly, yeah, Alkin, you pretty good. You guys notice that the screeching door has stopped, and that gate of heavy gate-like door is now wide open. You are able to enter the tower if you wish.
I'll say to Alkin, thank you for doing the heavy lifting, brother.
Do more next time.
Our Dark Lord blesses us on this journey and on our mission.
Yes, he does.
All right, with that, let me make sure that I didn't leave anything on the map. It's not supposed to be there because I didn't set up dynamic lighting because I'm lazy as fuck.
Valid.
It's
That's
okay.
a mood.
And I
We'll
was
just
like,
say we
it
didn't
doesn't
see anything.
it doesn't add enough for me or for you guys for me to add dynamic lighting. Plus, I
Yeah,
spent
there
a
are
long
some times
time
where-
making these maps. I want everybody to see all of it.
There are times
Oh,
when
yeah.
it's not worth.
As you guys step inside the tower, you find yourselves flanked by two very large, what look like training dummies wearing helmets. It's a straw dummy. It's got a little sword and a shield. You see 3 chairs across the wall. There's a piano. You see some more pumpkins, a bookshelf, and an open doorway. Open doorway is in, like, there's no door there. It's just the frame of one.
There's an opening.
Okay.
I just want to say, I'm getting heavy Legend of Zelda vibes from this, and I'm loving every second of it.
What do you guys wish to do?
Do we see or hear anything like up in the main area of this door, of this room?
Make a perception check.
Good idea.
I'll take a look around in this area just to sort of take a quick glance at the books and the piano.
Okay. First of all, Alkin, you hear a slight whirring coming from the center of the next room. It's, trying to think of how to describe the sound, but the only thing that comes to mind is, you know how you take a globe and you spin it really fast? That sound is coming from the next room. The bookshelf that you're checking. Rololi,
Yep.
sorry. I'm so bad at this, even though I made
You
the
got it.
names. It's
You got it.
my major flaw as a person. Names. It's got a lot of magical know-how books, such as, like... you've probably seen a couple books in your life that are similar. It's like, how to cast Firebolt 101, Magic for Dummies, Arcana for Losers, and stuff like that.
Reading material for the waiting room.
Yeah, real basic. This is how you do mage magic type beat.
And this is just a piano.
Yeah, just a regular piano. You could sit and play it if you wanted.
I'd
Wait,
rather not
actually,
announce our
sorry,
presence.
almost forgot. The piano is softly playing, and you see some of the keys moving by
Okay.
themselves. As a nice, soft piano tune fills the room.
So Alkin, as I step into the room and see this piano playing, just pulls out my bow, turns and fires a flaming arrow right into it to
All right,
stop it. You
yeah,
don't deserve music.
Before he sends it, I'll just say, how precious.
yeah. Can I get you to go ahead and make an attack?
Yeah.
Because if you're just attacking the piano, it's an easy hit, but it's not going to do anything. If you're attacking well, either way, a 13 does hit. And as you're aiming for the piano and you fire into it, you hit an unseen servant. And the unseen servant
Oh.
melts away.
Nice.
Okay.
And the piano comes to a stop.
Something tells me we are not alone.
And
No,
as
we're
as you make that
Tells
attack
me
and
we
the
will be soon.
piano stops, you hear a sound come from across the way as this large door flies open. And a man wearing very bright red and gold robes steps forward. Goes, who fucking dares?
Your absolute nightmare.
And with that, I need you guys to roll initiative.
And not so good this time.
not. Oof, yeah.
Oh man. There we go. That's good. Good roll. Good roll.
Jesus.
Oh, you forgot to click your token.
I got you, don't worry.
Dude, I'm terrible.
It's always one.
Yeah, every initiative,
Always last round.
someone has to do it, don't worry.
I'm sure it won't be the last time either. So.
Yeah. Alright, Alkin, you go first. As Elric, the
Okay.
Evoker of Stars, steps through the room.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see how far I am from this cat. 75. I think that's within range of a longbow. Let me double
Yeah,
check.
longbow is like 120, 700, something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Definitely within range.
Yeah,
Okay.
150.
Then I step forward. I am going to use a bonus action to Hunter's Mark this guy.
All right.
And then as an action, I will fire 2 shots with my Dragon Wing Longbow.
All right. That first one will hit. 8 damage.
Plus my Hunter's Mark, 9 damage. And then another Dragon Wing Longbow.
17 will also hit.
Yes. Let's go, Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is valuable. Is that it for your
Sure
turn?
is.
Yes, that is it for my turn.
All right. Rololi.
Shit.
Give me a second.
Oh, the dragon takes the dodge action, by the way, because I didn't
Yeah.
command it to do anything else. So, I
I will
Yeah, I
take-
got you.
I will take my action to cast Mage Armor,
All right.
and that'll give me an AC of 16 for
Long
8
ass time.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8
huge,
hours.
Huge long ass time.
Yeah, so that's important. I'll do that first, and then I will move. Oops. I'll move just to behind this door here, take
All right.
full cover from him, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Elric's turn. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Step forward. He goes, "You fucking dare break into my tower? Fill me with arrows? I know not who the fuck you are, but I know who you'll be when I'm done. Ash that stains my carpets." And he is going to throw out 3 arcane bursts as tiny stars form around him and fire off towards you. Alkin.
Okay.
The first one is a 14 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Second one is a 21.
That hits.
Let's go, Elric. Finally, I hit. You take 16 points of force damage as one of the stars just smacks right into your chest. And
So
finally,
16?
16. Yeah. Finally, a 25 to hit, which also hits.
Yep.
For 21 force damage. As another star smacks into you. Tash.
Oh, right. Tash is going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. Saying what I want to do here.
Oh, wait. Hunter's Mark is concentration, is it not?
Yes, it is. I do need to make 2.
Yeah, I need 2 Constitution
Ooh.
saving throws.
Nope, lost
Nope.
it.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Sorry, Tash. You can keep going.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so what I'm going to do is Tash is going to cast Guiding Bolt on this guy.
Nice.
All right.
So... 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
Let's go.
All right. And now everyone will have advantage, or is it everyone? Or is it
Next
just-
attack.
The next hit,
Yeah, next
yeah.
time. Yeah, until the end of my next turn. So
All right. Roll damage.
go Elkin. Oh yeah, requires damage. That is true.
Yeah, you get to hit with that as well. Guiding
That is an
Bolt's so
important-
good.
I like
that.
Guiding Bolt.
Wow, what the wrong button. There we go.
13 radiant damage. Yeah. All right. Alkin.
All right, I'm gonna move. Just get a bit into the room, make some room, so I'm not standing in a doorway. Actually, a bit. That's good. Just kind of get behind some Not there's books on the floor, so I'm not really
Yeah.
behind anything. But first attack with advantage. Why did my sheet go tiny?
Oh no!
Oh, I
this
hate
again.
when that happens. Also, chat, while he's... I assume you're going to refresh, because that's kind of what you have to do in that situation. Here's the full version
No.
of this map. Oh,
I-
you got lucky.
Just
You always have
go
to
back again.
refresh. It won't let me, like, scroll or anything when that happens. 19. That does hit.
And I'm gonna use my reaction to infuse, or my creature's gonna use its reaction. Oh wait,
Alright.
it can't because it's more than 30 feet from me because it hasn't moved
Oof.
yet. Never mind.
Yeah.
So that hits, and then my second attack, which is just a normal attack.
Also hits. All right.
Bonus action, I am commanding my creature to dash.
All right.
It's gonna be here, and it's gonna be 10 feet in the air. So I'll just put 10 in its blue and its red.
Sounds good.
Since it can fly.
All right. That it for you?
And that is it. Yep.
All right. Rololi.
All right. I will step out to this spot here in front of the door. I'll look at him and I'll say, "The only thing that will be staining this carpet is your blood and bile." And then I'll send a firebolt.
All right.
All right. And he already took the advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
18 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go.
9 fire
9
damage.
fire damage.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
I'll step back
Okay.
and that'll be it.
All right. At the beginning of his turn, you notice that the blood dripping down his clothes begins to disappear as his eyes glow a bright red, and he goes, "I'll admit it's been a while. I've not been pushed. I fear that I cannot win this without the forbidden magics." And he grabs his hand and stabs it into one of the wounds on his stomach. Blood begins to pour out, flowing around him, creating an armor-like substance that washes over his robes.
Yo.
Oh no, the second form.
How
As he
fun.
transforms.
There's always 3.
Yo. That's fucking sick.
Shit, I forgot what his... Hold on, I can just scroll up and find it. I forgot that deleting his token was going to do that.
He was initiative 10.
10, yeah. Wait, I need one thing off of that sheet before I close it.
Hey, Chad, I got a question when you got a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Firebolt. 1d10. When you reach 5th level, it's 2d10. Should I not have rolled 2d10 on the damage for that?
You did roll a 4 and a 5.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, is that how? Because I thought it was like, if it was. Oh, I see. I'm hovering
Yeah.
over it and it says
Yeah.
that.
You
I
hover over
understand.
it.
Gotcha. My bad.
No worries, no worries. All right, he is now... just so you guys know, for sake of mechanics, he has mage armor. The blood is
Okay.
forming magical
Oh, okay.
armor for him.
That's sick.
Gotcha.
Does not take his action to
Cool.
do that either, because it's 1v4, so he had to get a little bit of something to make him good.
Yeah,
Boost.
You
makes
watch
sense.
as some of the
Little
blood
boost.
floating around him begins to form into little balls, similar to the stars from earlier. And he's going to fire one at Alkin, one at the dragon, and one at Tash.
Alright.
First is Alkin. That is not rolled secretly.
That hit. That
But
hit.
yeah. Alright, I fixed his sheet. That is 35 necrotic damage
I'm
Ooh.
unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
as the blood ball just pops into
And
you.
my dragon disappears.
Oh. That is true, yeah. Then he doesn't have to do a second attack on the dragon, or second attack doesn't have to hit the dragon. He's going to send the last 2 towards Tash.
All right.
That is a 22 to hit
Yep.
for 21 necrotic damage.
Oof.
Also, I forgot to change this. And then the second attack is a 14 to hit.
That one will miss.
All right, as the last blood ball flies past you, it splatters on the wall behind you. And he is just going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 his way forward. And he goes, whose blood is doing what now?
Boy.
Tash.
All right. So let's see here. Do I try for this? Because it could be funny if I make this work.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm debating it real fast.
I just realized you guys can see every time I type. I forgot it pops up that I'm typing. I'm using the chat box to send little messages to chat, so I don't have to say it out loud.
Oh, got it. I was like, what is he doing?
I have an incredibly important correction. When
Okay.
I read your Drake disappears when you are incapacitated, but what it is the Drake disappears when you die.
Oh,
Yeah.
then you're...
Yeah.
yeah, your dragon's there.
Yeah, and it gets to take its turn normally without my bonus action.
Elric just decided not to attack it. He felt bad.
Okay. If this works, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. He is in range. So Tash is going to point at Elric and say, I'm completely tired of you. And it's going to cast Banishment.
Oh,
Okay.
Needs to make a Charisma saving throw, DC 16.
All right.
Still a spell
That is a
slot regardless.
19.
Oh boy.
Damn! I was hoping
Oh,
that
boy.
was fucking hilarious.
As he begins to kind of blip out of place, the blood kind of just forms around him, and it seemingly cancels the magic. As he goes, I don't think so.
And then, is this a bonus action? It is a bonus action. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word at level 3. I'm going to use that to heal up Alkin.
All right.
So level
Oh.
3, submit. Well, at least it's
Wait.
something.
Dude,
Wait,
I'm sitting here
wait.
like I have nothing.
what?
to heal.
Hold on.
Important clarification. Those were 2 leveled spells. You can't do that.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I completely
Good stuff.
forgot.
Yeah, I was gonna say that before I healed up. I was like, I don't think that works.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Then that's my turn.
All right. Alkin, go ahead and make a death saving throw.
All right. I am
Alkin,
also
you're up with
wondering-
1 HP.
Hey, let's go.
And death saves happen at the beginning of your turn, so... You get your
Okay,
turn.
I use half my moment to stand with 1 hit point. I grab my bow off the ground and I point it towards him, and I'm like, "Your blood fiend."
All right. I enjoy the
Let's
irony
go.
of you guys calling this man a fiend.
Right?
This is a hero, by the way.
That is an infused strike.
All right.
And then my second attack. It's not
15
gonna hit.
does hit.
Oh, it does hit.
Meets his
Hell
AC.
yeah. Okay. Another 11 damage.
All right.
And then for my bonus action, my Drake is gonna come flying over to him. It's gonna be, swoop down, and bite at it. Wait, shoot! I accidentally closed my Drake sheet. Bite.
16 does hit.
Let's go.
All right. That's it for you, yes?
Yeah.
All right, Rololi. Wait, sorry.
Okay.
One important thing I forgot to mention. because I forgot he has this now. Your first attack, as the arrow hits him, he points towards you. No, I'll do second attack. On the second attack, Alkin, he points to you, and you feel the pain of the attack. You're going to take 11 points of damage.
Oof.
I'm unconscious again because I had 1 hit point. But my Drake still attacks because when I'm unconscious, it does what it wants. So.
Yep. But I forgot he got that ability when he transformed.
Valid. I love it.
It's that's just stolen 1 for 1 from the new the new blood magic wizard from
Yeah.
whatever the hell that book's called. The Critical Role. Campaign 1 area.
Yeah.
All right. And then I also forgot this. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to smack your dragon with blood.
Rude.
A 10 probably doesn't hit.
Nope. AC 17.
But as your dragon bites into him, you see one of the balls of blood form in his hand. He swipes but misses, and it just kind of disperses. Now, Rololi.
My Drake roars angrily.
Now, Rololi. Alright. I'll step out, say you have become too dangerous. Hold your tongue. And I'll cast Polymorph on him.
Okay.
And turn him into a tortoise. A small turtle.
Of course it's a turtle. That is... What is that? Will save? Wisdom. Wisdom saving throw. Will save.
That's
Jesus
such
Christ.
a long... Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom... DC 16.
I believe so.
That is a natural 20.
Oof. Well...
I was so worried that he was going to get turned into a turtle.
I was hoping he was gonna be turned into a turtle.
It would have been great.
Because it's interesting because like with all the spells I have and like I don't really know how to work a lot of the feats and stuff like that. I don't think I have any options for bonus actions.
Let me check the sheet real quick.
If I may ask for some assistance, because
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
looking at everything and all of my spells say it costs 1 action to do. I'm not sure how sorcery stuff works, so I mean, am I able to use sorcery points to try to cast it again?
Let me see. So you can use first. Wow, you have like 7 sorcery points in your little area, like 7 times. I don't think that's supposed to look like that.
I noticed that, and I sort of just
You
overlooked
could
it. I
use
figured that was a bit of a...
you can use sorcery points for things like your meta magics. So twin spell,
Okay.
you can cast 2 spells with it, or you cast the 1 spell, but it does 2 things basically.
double of what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Empowered spell, you do that, and then you can reroll damage dice if you want.
Okay.
And I think you can use some... Is it Sorcerer's Versatility? No. I want to say there's something you can do... Oh, yeah. Flexible casting. You can turn your sorcery points
Yes.
into spell slots. So you can just regain spell slots if you wanted. You currently
But
have
that's only
8.
for regaining spell slots. That's
Yeah.
not for being able to... I don't have any sorts of abilities that allow me to cast another
Yeah,
spell as
unfortunately...
my bonus action.
Unfortunately, I didn't give you Metamagic Quicken Spell, which would have turned anything into a
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action. But I was dumb.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
Because I essentially have like no bonus action.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to get rid of Empowered Spell. You haven't used it yet?
Yeah.
We're just going to drop Empowered Spell, pretend you never had Empowered Spell. And we're going to give you
What's
Quicken
empowered
Spell.
spell? I don't know what that is.
You get to reroll damage dice.
No, I was joking.
Oh. I get you now, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're
there
just
you go.
we're gonna give you a Quicken Spell. If I can...
I appreciate that just because I feel like there's not much that I can do.
Will it not just let me drag this out? Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it, I can type this up real quick.
That was level 3, I think.
Oh, hold on. I gotta type this into your
Sorry,
sheet.
my bad.
No, it's
My
okay.
bad.
No worries. But yeah, I think Quicken Spell would be a better one for you anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know
It just give me
why
a
it
little
would-
bit more versatility.
Yeah. And Twin Spell is just really fucking good, so... That's like
yes,
one of my favorite.
Though
I
Though
will
do
be
know
using that.
with quicken spell that since you just cast a level spell, you would have to quicken a bonus act or a cantrip. You still
Yeah.
can't cast 2 leveled spells with it.
Correct.
Okay, so the next shot I take would have to be a cantrip.
Yep,
Yeah,
if you wanted
could
to use
a
quicken spell
cantrip
for
with
it.
a bonus action if you wanted to spend a sorcerer's point right now. You don't have
Okay. I mean, I will. I'll spend a sorcery point and cast Firebolt at him.
All right.
All right, so I'll take one of those off, and then let's hope it hits.
That'll hit.
25.
Go ahead and roll
Alright.
damage.
Oh, wonderful!
Every damage counts, you know what I mean?
Chip away, I guess.
All right,
Yeah.
is that the end of your turn?
I will move. So that was 5, 10. We'll go 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
And that's going to be it.
At the end of your turn, he is going to use 2 legendary actions to cast a spell. As he violently moves his hands, you begin to see lightning dancing off of them. Good job on moving, by the way. As he fires a
Yeah.
lightning bolt down towards Tash, and where Ralali would have been if you didn't move.
Yep.
Tash, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 15. That's going to be a fail.
Yep.
You are going to take 29 points of lightning damage as the lightning bolt just rips through you.
Ouch.
And he smiles. As you guys watch your blood beginning to drip, it does kind of begin to drift towards him. Kind of lift off up into the air and join his blood swirling around him. His turn, he is going to make... First attack is going to be against the dragon. That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
He's going to do 35 points of necrotic damage as he just brings a ball of blood and smacks into the dragon's face. Second attack is also against the dragon, a 10, which is going to miss.
Miss.
And the last attack is against the dragon, which is a 25, which will hit.
Yeah, and that's definitely
For
gonna take
24 necrotic damage.
it out. Yep.
As he
dragon go bye-bye.
slams another ball of blood into the dragon. And kind of just continues sauntering down his main hall. Tash.
All right. So we can do a cantrip plus a leveled spell if one's an action, one's a bonus action, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Tash is going to point at Elric and say, "The bell tolls for you." And now he needs to make it's Toll the Dead. Let me see. Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
DC 16.
All right. He gets a 6, so that is going to fail.
Oh,
All right. So that's 5th level, and he's taking damage, so it's 2d12. So he's going to take 13 points of damage.
All right.
And then Tash is going to step forward. That way he's a little more in the doorway. And this is a bonus action, right? Whoops, not that one. Yeah, Mass Healing Word is a bonus action. So I'm going to cast that. And everybody's in range of me, so everyone's going to heal up. At level 3.
Mass Healing Word's a bonus action?
Yep.
Damn, that's really good.
yeah, that's really good.
That's what I was making sure. So everybody gains 6 HP.
The only damage that's happened to me so far is the damage I did to myself.
Oh, speaking of damage, important. As you smack him with the Toll the Dead, he is going to reaction point at you, and you also take that damage. So you can take 13 points of damage.
Oh boy.
It's not looking good, boys.
Yeah.
Did
Tash
the
is looking
dragon
pretty
heal
roughed up.
by the way? Or
The dragon disappears when I die.
Okay.
Or when it gets reduced to 0 hit points, and now I actually have to summon it again. So the
Okay.
dragon wouldn't heal because it doesn't exist.
all right, just want to make sure. All right, is that it? Is that the end of your turn, Tash?
That is the end of my turn.
All right, Alkin.
As my action, I will spend a first level spell slot to resummon Tyrannus as he leaps out of my shadow again at full hit points. Anywhere within 30 feet of me, so that's gonna be right here.
All right.
As it jumps straight into battle. Also, I spend half of my movement to stand back up again. And the other half to retreat a little bit. And I'm gonna let Alkin bite it, or Tyrannus bite it.
All right.
That's not gonna
8
hit.
does not hit, unfortunately. That it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
All right. Real quick, does anybody need to take the break now, or do you guys want to wait until after this combat?
I'm okay
Wait
to
till
wait
after
till
this
after this
combat.
combat.
All right.
I'm good waiting.
Let's see if
Rololi.
we survive this combat. See if we need a break.
Rololi, it's your turn.
Okay, I'll move 5, 10, 15 to get within eyesight of him. And hold on one second. I'm gonna cast Reduce on him,
Okay.
and that's this one. I'm not sure what sort of save he has to make, or if it just happens.
It does require a save. The DC is 16.
Constitution.
Constitution.
Con
yeah.
save. Okay.
All right.
Come on.
That is a 6. That
Let's
is not
go.
a 16.
Alright.
So he shrinks down from medium to small.
Reduces half in all dimensions.
Target size is half in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. Its reduction decreases its size by one category, for example, until the spell ends. Also has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. His weapons also shrink
Yes.
to match his new size. He does not have a weapon. All right.
Well,
He is a little tiny boy.
yeah. For what it's worth.
Yeah.
Okay. I will move back over here.
All right.
And that's my turn.
His turn. He... I'll say you can see right here. He is going to target this square,
Oh boy.
and you watch as the coagulated blood near him dashes to that square, kind of closes in on itself. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
Okay. Hey!
Hey, just made it. You're gonna
Let's
take
go!
you're gonna take half damage as the
Okay.
blood explodes.
Oh boy.
Ooh, huge save. Half of that is you're gonna take 23 fire damage
Oh.
and 6 necrotic as the blood explodes with flame.
29 points.
Yeah, 29 points total. If it makes you feel better, it was a 46 and a 13 if you failed.
Yeah, that would not have been okay.
Cash.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Actually, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians,
All right.
Nice.
and I'm put them basically right here in front of me.
Don't Spirit Guardian... Isn't it around you for Spirit Guardians, or am I wrong?
Oh wait, you call fourth.
Yeah, they
flit
surround
around me up to a distance. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so they're just 15 feet around me. Okay.
Alright, that means he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw, because he's within 15 feet of you.
Yep.
That is a 15 that is going to fail. He is going to take 3d8 radiant damage. Or no, 3d8 necrotic.
A necrotic. Yeah.
Are you rolling it, or...?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I
Did it
can
roll
roll it. Yeah, 10 points.
Alright. You notice that the Spirit Guardians don't seem to have any effect on him.
Oh, dude.
Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be my turn either way.
Alright. Alkin.
Okay, I'm going to use my action to fire my bow.
Alright. 19 will hit.
All right, and I am infusing this one.
Alright.
Because
18 will also hit.
all right, I'm
Alright.
going to move back. And oh wait, actually no, not that far. That's close enough. And then my Drake is going to. I'm gonna use my bonus action to command my Drake to bite.
Okay.
That's
Nice.
gonna
That
hit.
hella hits.
go.
Let's fucking go.
Woo!
18 damage as my Drake
Nice.
Hell
rips into
yeah.
its shoulder.
Let's see. He does have his reaction. He is going to deal he's going to deal that same amount of damage to your Drake as he links their
Oh.
blood.
Oh,
Bond of mutual suffering is so fucking good.
Yeah, it is.
I wanna play the fucking class just for that ability. Not gonna lie. All right, is that it for your turn?
Yes.
He is going to use 2 of his legendary actions to cast Ice Storm. A 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. He is going to place it down on Thash.
Oof.
So that means Thash, Elric, and the dragon need to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
oh. That might work.
18 is good enough. I believe. Yeah, DC is 15. So Elric succeeds, and the dragon succeeds, but Thash fails. So, that area is now difficult terrain. Elric and the dragon are going to take 15 points of damage. Thash, you're gonna take, or Tash, sorry, you're gonna take 30 points of damage total. 2d, or
Let's
see.
go. I'm down.
13 of that is bludgeoning, and the rest is cold, if that matters, but I don't think it does.
Nope.
All right, Rololi.
Well. Okay. How's Elric looking? Is he looking?
He
okay? Is he looking rough?
he looks like that ice storm kind of fucked him up.
Jesus
and
Christ.
and I was
Okay,
just telling chat, so I'll tell you guys. I did not mean for him to hit himself with that. I was just dumb, and I said he placed it, and I was like, wait, shit.
Well, don't worry, I'm not complaining. Let's see. So mechanically speaking, again, just because I'm new to this, am I able to use a bonus action to drag someone?
I'm gonna say no.
It's got to be an action.
Yeah, it would be an action to grab them, and then your move to you would move like half speed.
Okay.
Pull them away.
Okay. Then I will step out to here. I will use a sorcery point to do that the double cast, the twin dispel.
Okay. Yeah. Twinning a
And
spell.
then I will cast I'm gonna have to use Firebolt.
All right. So you fire 2 firebolts. Go ahead and roll them.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Okay. Now do I roll twice or
Yeah, you roll
do
twice.
I do damage? Roll twice. Okay, so I'll do that. And then
13.
one more time.
That one is
10
going
probably
to
doesn't hit.
miss. Do you want to know why it misses? Because he
Oh.
falls to the ground dead. How do you want to do it?
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah, boys.
All right. I will say, your blood magic may leave none to be spilled on the carpet, but let's see that bile. And I'll just fire it right through his lower intestine so that it sort of rips him in half and that his stomach splits open and the bile from his stomach spills out onto the carpet.
All right. Yeah. He wordlessly, he watches his eyes lose the light of life, and the blood just falls around him and puddles around as he falls forward.
God, I'm sweating.
And that is where we're going to take our first break.
Alright.
All right.
See you guys in
Be
10.
back. Yep, see you in 10.
All right, sounds good.
All right, chat. I'll be right back in about 5 or so, and then I'm here to talk to you guys. Hope you guys are having fun. See you guys soon. All right, chat. I have returned. I have returned. Let me see what's going on. Let me catch up on chat for a little bit. Sorry for neglecting you guys. I've been opening it every now and then, but trying not to disrupt the players with talking to chat too much. First of all, welcome in Emerus Bladeheart. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Actual Pinch has been rolling too good. Yeah, these are more what my DM rolls look like, this fight. The first fight was a trap. To get everybody comfy. Seriously, you're glad you stumbled on this? You just snagged Cyberpunk Red? Hey, if you need any help with your Cyberpunk Red campaign, let me know. I haven't gotten to run it at all. But I have read the rulebook multiple times because I was planning on doing some Cyberpunk Red myself because it seems like a lot of fun. Little Penguin's a little confused. Yeah, he gets a little left behind when he's not on the screen. But you can do this to feed him. Look how cute he is. Also, your cheers rain from Shadow Server. Oh, yay! We're excited to get to hang out and watch something that the group's doing for once rather than my usual element work. Well, we're glad to have you here. So, what'd you guys think of that first boss? Was that a fun one? Hold on, let me pop the Pengy off and pop over here. Hello. I can bring the Pengy over here. He's chilling in the corner. Thank you for the ribbits. But yeah, how you guys doing today? Everybody having fun? That, the heal that boss got was fucking nutty. When so I simulated all these combats just to see roughly if they were going to be able to handle it or not. And, yeah. When he got the heal, he rolled like 20, I think. 20 plus 22, so he only went up 42. Which was still a decent amount. The plus 22 definitely had it going a lot. And yeah, the players got through him pretty well. I do need to quickly do something. Let's see. Got sort of a campaign that you've been running on and off for 30 years. 95% of that time attached to no system whatsoever, but your current group wanted a rule set and a new world to move to, so that's what's happening. Slightly amusing because one of the new players is playing a character from Cyberpunk 2077. That's what I've wanted to do. I wanted to do like a prequel to my 2077 character. I actually based my 2077 character off of my first Cyberpunk 2020 character. And that made the game a lot more fun for me. What were you going 30 years into our original past? Yeah. That was a clutch, question mark, question mark. Yeah. It's definitely something. 40 years, apparently, as GM, you will advise her not to become her own grandmother. Yeah, that's... Don't let her Futurama herself. But yeah. That sounds like some good shit. I love Cyberpunk. I haven't gotten to play it much. Pretty nice way to unwind after an opening shift at work. Only need to be... yeah, just be, Final boss is probably gonna be a little bit scarier than this guy was. Let me say that much. Who doesn't love Cyberpunk? True. If I could convince my Saturday group... But that's gonna be hard. Because I can't convince myself to drop Star Wars, for instance. Yo, I'd definitely be down to run something. Even if it's something short. If we can find a day that works for you, me, and whoever we can get to play. All right, I think I'm late. I can't tell. My track of time is way off. You'd always be down to be convinced to play Cyberpunk? Yeah, but then I have to convince everybody else to not hate me for dropping, like, Eberron for a Cyberpunk campaign. Hold on. Yo, has it been 10 minutes? I lost track of time.
I don't know, but I'm here.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I'm about to say I'm ready to go too. Yeah.
No, everyone's here, then... Yeah, I'll go back to neglecting my chat. Like a good streamer, you know what I mean?
There you go.
Chat.
A man who knows what he's
Oh,
doing.
thank you for the penguins. Chat, thank you for sticking around. I love all of you. Don't let my facade... Well, I'm not trying to neglect you or anything. I love you. You guys are great. It'll be a good week or so. Yeah. Just shoot me a message on Discord and we'll talk about it more. Yo, welcome in, NATO. Not gonna lie, you'd rather play a Star Wars campaign than a fantasy campaign? Unfortunately for you, I would not. I'm a big, I would much rather do Star Wars than anything. Currently. Alright, sorry. I meant to just shoot a quick message to chat and tell them something in secret that you guys couldn't hear. But then it just kept going. So let's get right back into it, shall we? Elric has hit the floor dead. Tash is on the ground. Rololi, the killer. Speaking of which, Tash, I need you to make a death saving throw.
No problem.
By the way, I have no healing
Alright, success.
abilities and no potions.
I walk up to him while he's on the ground and kind of just lightly kick him with my foot and cast Cure Wounds.
Elric or Dash? Or Tash?
Excuse me, on Tash.
Okay, I was gonna
I
say,
was about to say, wait a minute.
if you want to bring him back, sure.
Hey, buddy, let's fight some more.
All right, I'm back up, boys.
Let's
Hey, you're
go.
back up with 12.
Yeah.
But actually, before we get back into the whole streaming thing, what do you guys think about that boss? Is that fun?
It was hard.
It was hard but fun.
That was really hard. I was scared.
I need a nap.
Like, literally, when I said I'm actually sweating right now.
You guys can thank Elden Ring for inspiring me to create these bosses, by the way.
Thank you. That was the big bad, right? We're all
Yeah,
we have
we're
to do is
done.
fight a
That-
bunch of
that's-
villagers now, right?
Yeah, now you just go kill some commoners and we call it a day.
Yeah, that's it. We're good.
Just so you guys know, you guys don't have like a, hey, you need to be done with this in like an hour or whatever. You guys, whenever you get the drawbridge down, that's when the army is waiting for you. So it's your pace.
So in theory, we could just sleep the whole night here if we want
Yeah,
to.
you guys could take a long rest.
Oh, dude, that makes me feel so much better.
Oh hell yeah.
Dude, if I'd have known that, I've been casting some crazy shit.
That's actually what I was gonna suggest us to do. So I'm glad that you brought that up. And
Yeah, I just
confirmed
wanted to make
that we
sure you
were-
guys knew that you could take a long rest if you want. There might be some consequences if, like, just hypothetically, if they try to, like, cast Sending on this guy. He's dead. That might raise a couple flags, but...
There also might be consequences if we fail because we walk into the city half dead.
True,
Exactly.
with no spells.
I'm just letting you guys know, like, possibilities.
For sure.
Mhm.
I also have what is it? Trance. So I only need
Yeah.
4 hours.
That's cool, but the rest of us don't.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of us need our 8 hours of sleepy time.
Oh boy. Silly
After I
peasants.
walk by and kick Tash, I'm gonna walk slowly through the room and kind of start examining things. Starting over here and kind of working my way around the outside.
I'll work the other way.
Alright. You find Elric does not keep a clean house, honestly.
Seems
There's
a
a
bit
lot of
messy.
books, some papers. You see a massive junk over here. You find his bed, you find a chest. This door has slided closed again. you notice. There's just a large statue of some sort. There's another straw dummy. This one's got a little smiley face painted on it. You see a broken wine bottle behind it. He's got his bed up in the corner there. It's just a nice stone bed. Does not look very comfortable.
No, doesn't.
Stone bed? What a monster.
You
Dude's
notice
more evil than we are.
a very large globe in the center of the room is constantly spinning.
Tash is going to go up to that and try to make out what this could possibly be.
Sorry.
Make an intelligence check. You're able to tell that it's basically a map of the world.
Okay. Just like spinning, I guess. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Is this chest locked?
It is not locked.
I'm gonna open the chest.
All right, you open the chest. Inside, you find several rolled up pieces of paper tied off. They seem like some sort of scrolls or something of the like. You see several folded it, like not folded in. You've seen like a basic wizard's hat, right? Big pointy hat. They're those, but like pushed down and stacked on top of each other. There's probably like 5 or 6 wizard hats.
Okay.
You notice a very dark book at the bottom. It's black leather. There's a large, like, symbol on the front that you don't recognize. Seems to have been drawn in blood.
I will take that book
Okay.
and see if I'll open it up and see if I can figure out what it means.
All right. As you open it, it's written in a language that I'm pretty sure you know. What languages do you speak?
Infernal and Celestial, Dwarvish, Draconic, and Elvish. And Common.
Never mind. I forgot that I gave you Infernal. It is written in
Nice.
Infernal, and it can be summed up as a contract.
Ooh.
And it tells you that only one who has signed this contract can even begin learning the dark magic that is blood magic. And you notice Elric's name signed on the bottom in blood. And the whole book is just other people. It gives you like a list of everyone that's owned it before him, and there's several pages behind it for more people if he wanted to pass it down.
Cool, and it's foolish magic. I set it back in the chest and light the chest on fire with my bow.
All right.
Okay. I'll walk up to the globe and I'll say, "So, Tash, what have you discerned from this spinning object?"
Just a map of the world.
Simple-minded fool. I will cast detect magic.
All right. As you let's see, what is the range on detect magic?
30 feet.
30 feet.
I'm gonna put it up there for you right now. Give me a second.
All right, so it's 30 feet that way.
I noticed that it says at will. I don't know what that means.
You can just use that anytime you want. Doesn't take a spell slot, anything like that.
Oh, so it's like a cantrip?
Basically, it's an innate spell to you. It's usually a first level, but
Oh.
I think you have something that gives it to you. I think it's the.
that's
It might be
cool.
the Knave's eye patch.
Okay.
I'm not sure. It might be your drowness.
Yeah, I think that there was a feat that I have that gave me
Yeah.
like a handful of them that allow me to do that.
You have drow high magic. You notice
Okay.
that the globe does have a bit of magic on it, and something from inside the kitchen has some magic in it.
Okay. Is it safe for me to assume that the slight bit of magic inside the globe is just what's causing it to spin for visual effect?
You can assume that
Okay.
it's just something spinning it, and you can tell that the magic is slowly beginning to kind of wane off now that Elric is dead.
Okay. I'll say, maybe I spoke too soon, Tash. And then I'll start to walk away and head over and investigate what sort of magic is coming from this area.
All right. As you step in, you see it immediately. There's a little fire inside of the oven that's just eternally burning.
Okay. Nothing special, just
Just
a
a
magic
little-
fire.
This little fire keeps the food cooking.
Anything else that looks of importance in this room?
You see
whatever's on this wall.
several bits of like food strung up over there. You see some crates of food. There's a cabinet. You see a freshly cooked, what appears to be like steak potatoes on the table. You see a pie that seems to be like strawberry blackberry pie. You see there's a jug of beer, or barrel of beer. There's a barrel of water. There's some sacks.
Okay. I'll continue walking around with detect magic up
All right.
and just work my way around the outside opposite of.
As you cast detect magic again in the
Okay.
kitchen, you do notice a very faint remnant of unseen servant in the kitchen,
Okay.
as if he's had a bunch of servants working the house, and now that he's dead, they poofed. You can assume that's where the fresh cooked steak came from.
I'll say it for all these servants. This man surely was a slob.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alkin,
gonna-
it's been a while since we've heard from you.
I'm gonna head my way now that I know there's beer and pie in the kitchen. I'm gonna head over to the kitchen and just take a handful of pie.
All right.
And grab like the I don't know, a cup from somewhere. I'm in a kitchen. There's got to be a cup.
Yeah,
somewhere.
he's got a few cups in the cabinet there.
Just grab a cup and just fill it with a jug of ale and kind of take a whole jug full. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself as well.
All right.
That is the end of my first level spell slots.
All right. Tash, I saw you walk up to the backpack.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out what's inside this backpack.
All right. Inside the backpack, you find various like adventuring gear. You see some like unlit torches. You see various like changes of clothing. All the things that you would basically get from a starter's adventurer's pack. And then you also find 2 potions of greater healing.
Oh hell yeah.
Or well, you find 2 potions. They're red. They're marked on the front. It says greater healing even. Since I already gave away what they are.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna down both of those because I'm still pretty sore.
All right.
So-
Rololi, you said you were going to be walking around with detect magic on, yes?
Yeah, I've basically just worked my way up. Hold on. Up past here, over here, and then made my way up to here.
All right. In that case, as
And
you
then,
pass by,
yeah.
this wine bottle pings as magical, and
I'll
a
pick it up and
cloak
take a look.
in the dirty clothes pings as magical.
Okay. I'll pick that up as well.
All right. It appears to be a cloak. There's some runes on it.
I will. Am I attuned to anything right now?
I believe you're just attuned to the knave's eye patch. Yes.
Okay. Then I'll throw the cloak on and just sort of start to get used to it to figure out what it's made of.
All right.
And then same thing with the bottle. Just kind of hang out with it. Is that something that I can discern from spending time with it, or like examining it, that kind of a thing, or do I have to like do something else to figure out what it is?
You could taste it, and it tells you what it does. But
Oh, okay, I'll
the
give it a
cloak,
sip.
as you wrap it around your shoulders, it seems to kind of hug you tightly, and it seems to be protecting you.
Okay, good. When you said tightly, I was like, oh no. I remember this from campaign 1 of Critical Role.
For all intents and purposes, it's a cloak of protection. You gain
Okay.
one
Cloak of protection.
+1 to your AC and +1 to saving throws while you wear it.
Does that count as armor?
No, it's not armor.
Okay.
Just a happy
Oh.
little cloak.
Switch my AC to 17. And I'll take a small swig of that wine bottle.
All right. Actually, hold on. I can just... I don't know what you changed of your thing, but I can just drag a cloak of protection onto your sheet, and it'll
Oh, then I need to. I changed my AC from 16 to 17 because I had the mage armor. But I should probably actually change that to back to 13.
Yeah.
And then have it go up to 14.
All right. Yeah. Pop
Oops,
13
with
in there.
13 and apply it. There we go.
And then drop that. And we're at
There we go.
14. There we go.
Okay.
All right. As you taste the bottle of wine, you notice that it is what essentially like 3 potions of greater healing. Into
Oh, yeah, I
and
needed that.
mixed in with a bottle of wine.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, once I'm done with that area, if I don't detect anything else, I'll come down here and see if I can inspect this statue.
Okay. Give me just...
Unless anybody else wants to come and do that. I know I've already gotten 2 magic stuff.
No, go right ahead.
that would
Yeah.
work.
Good. I'm gonna check out this door though while you're doing that.
Yeah, Tash will go with Alkin as well. Check out what's over here.
You should now also have a handout for the cloak of protection. I don't think you'll need it, but you have it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. That door you do find you're able to open it. It just automatically closes itself.
Oh, okay.
As you guys step inside, you do notice that this is essentially a large office. There's 2 very large bookshelves just covered with books. There's probably at least 1,000 or more books on each shelf. You notice a small desk that's got a blue orb of sorts floating above it. You see 2 rolled up pieces of paper, 3 bottles of various liquids. There's an ink with a little feather. You notice some rough books, and you notice a map. And then, obviously, elephant in the room, there's a very large red circle
Yeah.
of arcane magic.
Imagine that looks like a teleportation circle.
Yeah, you're able to discern that this is essentially what you're looking for.
Nice.
Maybe we should spend the night here before we head in. I say as I head over to grab the map.
Alright, map is
Sounds
very basic map of the world.
Now you stumbling into town half dead.
agreed. And having my full power with my spells would be great as well, before getting ourselves into more trouble, more fun, as it could be for us.
I want to save her tomorrow.
Alright.
Let's find Rolly and let him know we'll spend the night
Rock
here.
meanie.
Rololi, you don't notice anything special about that statue, by the way. It just seems like it's a
Okay,
very
I'll-
large decoration.
I'll
that
see
was-
them. Yeah, I'll
Sorry.
see them going in. I'll head into.
Alright.
What is the plan, gentlemen?
We sleep here
Here.
tonight. And tomorrow the Dark Meanie's name rings through the halls of the... What was it called? Bastion?
Yeah.
Yeah, through the halls of Bastion.
Yes, blood will flow indeed. That map you have there, is it any help or use at all in telling us where to go in the town?
Ah, basic trash. Just like everything else the damn wizard had.
I won't really say anything. I'll just start walking around and looking at the walls and the books on the shelves.
Alright. It's basically more of the same, just various magic books. You do notice one that it's a little bit fancier than the others. You're able to tell that it was his spell book.
His spell book?
Mm-hmm.
Would it be of any use to me?
Not really.
Okay. I'll grab that.
Alright.
And I'll say, anyone up for some food? I'm making my way to the kitchen. And I'll just
Food.
walk out and head to the kitchen.
Alright. With that, unless there's anything else you guys want to do, we're gonna go ahead and just skip
Yeah.
to next morning. You're able
I
to.
would like
I want to throw his book into the fire.
Okay, yeah, you can throw his book into the fire. Yeah, you can toss it in there. It burns real quick. A faint scent of blood comes out of the fire.
And that'll be it, and we can fast forward.
Nothing in particular that I want to do, but I do want to say that Alkin and Tyrannus like destroy most of what we haven't destroyed before we go to bed. Like these
Okay.
chairs, I burn them.
you
Tyrannus
go.
rips the heads off of all of the dummies.
Oh.
Most of the books are now charred. I leave the couch because I'm sleeping on that.
Okay. You guys, as you're destroying things, you do kind of understand that the dummies are basically the only friends that he had. You guys, before this all happened, you guys killed his adventuring party, basically. And ever since then,
nice.
he's locked himself. He gave himself up to the blood magic and locked himself in here. If you would have checked the book on the desk, but you destroyed it, you would have learned that. So I'm just giving it to you now because I wrote it.
The
was
one that I threw into the fire.
Oh, I thought you said you checked the books on the bookshelves. He has the book on his desk.
Who
there.
destroyed that one?
Alkin just said he destroyed everything that's not been
Oh,
destroyed.
got it.
But yeah, it was
Yeah,
basically
I
just
said
his
Alkin
journal.
kind of.
The journal went into detail about how the Dark Meanie and his minions killed Elric's original party, and ever since then he has moved here, been a protector of Bastion, and he felt himself weak, so he sold his soul to blood magic, basically, as a last-ditch effort to one of these days get his revenge. And he
Nice,
built
that's awesome.
he built the straw dummies and talks to them, and they were his friends, besides his unseen servants.
I'll say to them, it seems we've put this fool out of his misery.
Pretty much, yeah. He was not a very happy guy.
Maybe we should have left him alive. He seemed to be
Miserable.
much worse off.
If he can't embrace the dark meanie, he can embrace the darkness.
So just for the
Agreed.
clarification, the Dark Meanie is canonically the
Yes,
big
your
bad
demon
name?
lord. Mhm.
Okay.
Canonical.
Awesome. Got it.
And it
Got
makes me giggle every time we say it.
If it's canonical, I'm gonna use it, man.
Yeah, that's I wasn't sure if that
Oh.
the little guy, the imp, was just being silly.
Nope, that's his name.
The big meanie. Okay.
The Dark
sorry.
Meanie.
The Dark
Continue,
Meanie, yeah.
Shadowcon. My bad.
You good?
With,
I forgot what I was saying anyway, so.
Sorry about that.
with that, we
You
will
good.
go ahead and skip through your long rest. Nothing eventful happens. You guys get a pretty good sleep wherever you decide to sleep. You are now fully healed. You get all your spell slots back. You get all your abilities.
Huzzah.
You are just like fresh characters.
Hell yeah.
All right. I cast that polymorph, and I was like, well, I only got one fourth level left. We'll see how this goes.
I was
Oh.
really hoping that banishment was going to work too, because that would have been pretty funny.
I
Would've been pretty
know,
good.
right?
All right, what do you guys
I just
want to
wanted
do?
to turn him into a turtle and throw him into the fire. What shall we do? Did the Dark Meanie give us any sort of like ability to use the circle, or is that something we were supposed to discern for ourselves?
He didn't give you any. It's kind of up to you guys to figure out how to activate the circle.
Okay. Let me see something really quick.
I step into the middle of it, cross my arms, and look at Rololi, and I'm like, well, you're the mage.
I will inspect it and see if there's any sort of anything that I can discern on how to use it to get to the other side that it leads to.
All
Or
right,
maybe
go ahead
search
and-
for some books or something.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
All the books are
Alright.
destroyed, from what I gathered. By the
Oh
way.
Yeah.
boy.
So, hopefully none of them. 15 is
15.
good enough. Based
Okay,
on
good.
what you know about this guy and what you're reading on this portal from some of the sigils, you just gotta put blood on it.
Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. I will step in and I will tell Tash. Let me think. Hold on, I gotta think of something. Oh, he's already in there. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
All three of us at the same time. Grab a dagger, slice your hand, and follow me into the next stage.
All right.
Dagger slice my hand.
Me
I
too.
do as well.
1 point.
Yep, everybody takes 1 point piercing damage. Real quick, I just happened to open Twitter because, you know, I can't help but go on Twitter. Apparently, Will Smith punched somebody at the Oscars on camera and said "fuck." That's pretty cool.
Heck?
I'm excited to
That-
find out what
that's been a
happened
while,
there.
Oh man.
Chad, if
Oh,
anybody,
shit.
if anybody has the rundown on what happened there, please let me know.
Yeah, man. When he came out with that book, you know that was like, I could tell he was already on a slippery slope.
Apparently, but yeah. As the blood drips from your cut palm into the sigils below you, you watch as it kind of pulls around and starts running down the lines. As more and more blood begins to come out of nowhere and begin to boil, and you feel yourselves sink into it. You come out the other side. In a room, white walls, nice marble pillars, and people wearing robes stare at you. And the first one goes, "Who? Oh, Master Elric, we didn't... Wait a second, you're not Master Elric!"
I'll summon a
Oh.
construct.
Are these people lined up?
They're pretty lined up, yeah.
I would like to breathe fire on them.
Alright,
Let's go.
go ahead and breathe the fire.
Uh,
Let's see. He punched Chris Rock. Chris Rock made a joke about his wife. Yo, you know what? Let's fucking go, Will
Chris
Smith.
Rock? Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
Chris Rock. Let's go, Will Smith. Beat the shit out of him.
Jesus. Dude.
All I saw was everybody saying, like, was that staged or something like it? Got up on stage, punched him hard in the chest, and yelled, "Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth." Dude, let's fucking go. DC 14, I'm not even gonna roll for them. It's not worth it. You fire this line of these people that were expecting to greet the protector of one of the protectors of Bastion. And now they are just piles of ash as their robes descend. Very Obi-Wan in A New Hope style. Except now they are on fire. And you guys are within the city of Bastion.
Woo!
Nice one, Alkin.
You guys are here for reference. Check, I'm gonna zoom
We'll
out.
spit
You
on the
guys are
ashes.
a full view of the city.
Woo! We're here.
Yes, Where's my here marker? Do I just have it as a marker? No? Shit.
That'd be a little too on the nose.
Yeah, but that's why I thought I named it that. I thought it would be convenient to me. Apparently, I just hate being convenient to myself. Fuck it. Pokeball.
Hell yeah.
This is mark where
That's
you
where we
guys
are.
are.
Let's go.
yeah. Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all.
And then kill them.
Nobody seems to have noticed what's going on in here. It's pretty closed off. It's a little closed room. When you come through the portal, by the way, there's no blood. It's just arcane portal. You have a feeling that Elric was trying to hide exactly what he had become.
Valid. I would try to hide that too. So we're in like this square?
Yeah, you're like in this... Well, it's... I didn't really have a building that also let me put the thing in it. It's like a large, like, magical
courtyard?
studies kind of building. You're in a room.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Got it.
The people that you just murdered were, like, the first people trying to learn magic in a long time, basically.
Oh, they got what they deserved.
Indeed.
So we should probably try to should we attract attention as we move through the city?
Well,
Our
we
goal
do
is
need
to
to
get
make.
to the gate.
Yeah, I say we be sneaky for now, till we find the gate. Once we know where the gate is, then we bring down the Dark Meanies full power.
Dark meanie
Really
shall
nice.
reign.
I cast Pass Without a Trace on us all.
All right.
Nice.
As
Oh,
my
hell yeah.
shadow kind of like inked outward over all of us and just kind of lightly covers people, and they just look a little harder to see.
I'll have detect magic up as well.
All right. Detect magic. I'm just gonna tell you, it doesn't do much for you.
Okay. I mean, I was just thinking like if
Yeah.
if I saw any weapons within 30 feet of me, that's what would be like a tip off. But
Yeah. All right. Can I get everybody to make stealth checks, including the +10? Just roll it, and we'll add 10 to it.
okay. Nice.
It's so 14, 28, 28. As you guys begin stealthing through the streets, I assume towards the gate, which you know is at the south,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys
Yeah.
begin heading down,
Yeah, I'm gonna say like basically this sort of a route. Like, you
Okay.
know, head down and
yeah, as you
take it.
were
Yeah,
kind of
I don't-
stealthing around,
Yeah, hug the wall.
somebody does like a commoner does approach you. Go, oh, excuse me, I don't believe I've seen you here before. They noticed Tash. 14 was not.
Yeah, not good enough. Okay. How far are they from me exactly?
Probably like 10 feet. They're walking up to you guys as you're kind of stalking through the streets. They have not noticed Alkin and Rololi, by the way.
Oh, so they've only seen Tash. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna point at them and just say, "Do you hear the bells?" And just cast Toll the Dead on them.
All right. That is a
Wisdom
Wisdom
saving
save?
throw. DC 16.
They got a 10. Let's go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
2d8.
Yeah, they're hella dead. You say that, the bell goes ding, and they go blop right on the ground.
Was that loud?
Obviously,
It's a.
Dark Meanie took his life.
It's not.
at the
It's
yeah,
not necessarily
the-
loud, but it's not very quiet.
yeah. Well, it just says that the air around them.
Yeah, but the
surrounding
body
them
falling
fills
is
with-
still pretty.
Oh yeah.
I'll try to go and grab the body. And is there anywhere around me that I can see that I can stash it anywhere?
You see like a couple like alleyways you could probably just throw it down.
I'll prop him up, and I'll sort of like lay him to his side a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe make it look like he's drunk or something.
All right.
Well, they're doing that. I walk up to the next corner and kind of just take a look around, make sure see who's around.
You see a lot of just commoners. They're just walking around very peacefully. You hear some of them laughing. You see some people working the field here. They seem more ingrained in their work than noticing you. You see a couple, like, guards standing. We'll say they're probably, like, around here, just standing watch, looking pretty bored. They're not really... You can tell these people don't expect anything to happen. They might have gotten a little too comfortable with the way Bastion is set up.
Trying to think of some evil shit to do.
We could start trying to set fire to
That's what I was
buildings as a
kind of
distraction.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of thinking of doing
that
something
too.
like that. Okay. Oh,
You want
here's
to
the
build a
plan.
fire.
We shall light this field on fire, and we shall move around once the guards draw notice here, and work our way toward the center of the city.
Easily done.
Okay. I'll step up to about this corner right here. Hopefully my stealth is good enough to not be noticed.
Yeah, you're not
And
noticed.
I'll find a commoner toward the center of the field here,
Okay.
and I'll cast a firebolt right at the commoner to set him on fire.
All right, go ahead
While
and...
he's doing that, can I fire from right next to him, fire a flaming arrow and hit another one in the same field?
Yeah. Both of you guys go ahead and roll attacks.
So,
And then I will cast Sacred Flame on a commoner.
All right.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
All right, yeah. The commoner rolled a 10 again.
All right.
So yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Everybody. They have 10 AC. I don't know. They're pretty easy to hit.
Yeah, they're
you gotta be
commoners.
kidding me.
All right, so you watch as the sacred flamed one
ones.
drops and the field begins to catch fire. The flaming arrow drops another one and more fire. The firebolt hits a person who goes, "What the fuck?" And they turn, they watch their friends drop, the fields go aflame. They are screaming and running away from you guys, and it is drawing attention.
Okay, we'll work our way
Cool.
back up here. Keep an eye out for anybody that may be running downward or around from up here.
All right, you notice that the guards are definitely moving towards the now flaming field to see what's going on.
So they're taking this lower area.
Yes.
Okay,
Perfect. And we go the opposite way.
yeah,
and
we'll
around.
go up here.
All right. As you guys go, I need to give somebody the ability to move this. Hold on. You guys all now have the ability to move the Pokeball.
Perfect.
Work together to progress.
Yeah.
As you turn that corner, you notice the guards kind of yelling, "Everybody, go get water! Go get water!" And you see people beginning to kind of panic. You see some running into their houses to try and possibly get something to deal with this fire. You see others running to go maybe get guards or other... They're all just panicking and doing what they think they can do to help.
Okay.
Okay. Confusion. Good. I say we
Yes.
head this way.
Yeah.
All right.
Should we
I
try
agree.
lighting another building on fire too, just to try to keep as many distractions as possible?
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing. Probably casting it somewhere in here at something. If there's like a hay bale or something that's flammable.
Okay,
Just
yeah,
throw a
you can-
firebolt
Should
over
we
there.
should we do that when we're right around here so that we can set it behind us and have them running away from us while we're heading the opposite direction?
Yes,
Yes.
that's cool with me.
Yeah.
All right. You
Get up to this
guys
corner and
run up to that corner. You fire a firebolt back at the hay bale. Go ahead and roll an attack just to see if you can... The hay bale's got
Oh.
extremely low AC, but if you roll a natural 1, you know?
My bad, I accidentally logged out.
Oh, no worries.
I have a button that my thumb hit that took me back a page.
Oh my god. I used Adri's mouse one time, and she had side buttons. And every time I was DMing, because I just hold my mouse on the side, I would accidentally hit the page back button
Yeah.
all the time. It was like
Yeah.
6 times a session. I'd be like, hold on, guys, I accidentally did the thing again. Yeah, 13,
there
you
you go.
hit the hay bale, it... whoosh, as the fire slowly begins to spread into some of the wooden walls.
Okay, as we sort of look out into this courtyard here, what do we see?
Give me 1 second, I'm trying to find
Okay.
fire. I know I have fire somewhere. But I've gotten so much free shit now because they added, you get cool free shit for being a big time sub to them. Now I have just tons of garbage. In the nicest way.
Yeah, I mean,
course.
it makes it fun.
There's a lot of stuff, but a lot of it
everything
I'm
on
never
fire.
gonna... Just wanted to add some fire so you guys can see
There you go.
what you have already fired up.
yeah.
As you look
Yeah.
over there, you see like a nice little park. There's some people who are sitting with their kids. They're kind of playing. As the smoke begins to rise, people do begin to start panicking and running and getting into their... Now that there's 2 big things of fire and smoke, people are beginning to realize, oh shit, that's not normal. That's not just a field catching on fire because of a hot day. but nobody seems to pay much attention to you as panic is setting in in the commoners.
Perfect.
Heading down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you head down, you do see a squad of guards starting to come from down here. I need everybody to make another stealth check.
Okay. So add 10 still, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's a 14 again for me.
25.
All right. As you guys are stealthing through, they kind of point. The guards stop and point at Tash. The guards rolled a 20.
Oof.
Oof.
They go, "Hey, you! What are you doing there?" And they are drawing weapons. They have spears. I don't have a battle map for this because, you know.
I mean, I feel like we can sort of work it out based
Yeah.
off of
Yeah.
the map we got here.
Theater of the mind.
Yeah.
But
Um,
a squad of, there's probably like 3 guards begin
3, okay.
walking up to Tash. Explain yourself now. You're the one lighting these damned fires, aren't you?
Give me 1 second here. Let's try this. See if this is kind of funny or works. I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy,
Okay.
and basically, well, actually, how far are they from me?
We'll say they're probably like 25, 30 feet.
Oh, perfect. So that's in range. I'm going to cause where they are a loud cry or loud rumble of thunder on them.
Okay. As they're approaching you, the loud sound of thunder pops up behind them. The people in the park, now absolutely terrified, begin to flee. You watch as probably 20 commoners run away from the guards and the thunder. The guards kind of jump. One of them, let's see, let's just roll this. Yeah, one of them gets scared. He begins to back off. He's like, I'm gonna go get reinforcements.
He turns to back away. I'm shooting at him.
All right, go ahead and make
Yeah,
an
I'll
attack.
flyer too.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, he's dead.
as I fire, I say, "Stop playing with your food, Dash."
At
Yeah.
that, the others draw their spears. They're shaking.
Oh, can I cast something, or are we?
Yeah, you
rolling
can cast.
initiative?
You can cast.
Okay, I'll cast.
You said you were attacking as well.
Let's do Ray of Frost,
Okay.
and then that'll do. If I hit, their speed is reduced by 10.
All right. 26.
Yay.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
You watch his speed is reduced to 0 as he grabs his
Frozen
spear and he
guard.
comes towards you. And you fire the ray of frost and it smacks into him and you just watch as ice creeps across him.
You
His-
said they turned to run to get reinforcements.
The one did, and then Alkin murdered him.
Oh, okay, got it.
Then these other 2 are approaching you, and now this one is just a popsicle, his face frozen in fear. And you see as his hands have let go of the spear, but it is frozen, just floating in front of him, basically. There's only 1 guard left. He is going to throw down his spear. He goes, "I don't know who the hell you are, or what the fuck you want, but please don't kill me."
I cast Sacred Flame on him.
All right, go ahead.
Dexterity saving throw DC 16.
All right, dexterity saving throw, DC 16. That is a 20.
Oh,
As you do that, he kind of jumps aside. He is going to pick the spear up and he throws it at you. With disadvantage because you're like 30 feet away, but that is a 5 to hit.
yeah, that misses.
Now that he's weaponless, he spins on his heel and starts to run.
I
And-
fire again.
I was
All
gonna
right.
say, yeah.
We both fire at him.
Yeah, you can
I
both.
was gonna
You can
put,
both make an attack
I
on
was
him.
gonna put up I was gonna use mold earth and throw up a big wall in front of him from the ground.
Ooh, that's cool.
Ooh, that'd be pretty good. Yeah.
Do you want to do
Yeah.
that before Alkin shoots or after?
I'll do it before, so like he
I
it
want to
slows him
pin
down.
his corpse.
Yeah.
I want to pin his corpse to the wall of dirt,
Yep.
please.
Let's go.
As the wall of earth forms in front of him, he kind of steps back. The arrow slams into his back and forces him into the wall of earth. And he lets out a sad gasp as his body just slowly slides down the wall.
Nice. The third one is. Still
That's it.
alive,
That's
right?
all of them.
No.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was all of
Those
them.
3 guards are hella dead. Commoners
so-
have definitely seen this happen. They are now.
Yes.
There is now widespread panic in the masses.
I'll say the jig is up. Shall we set some more fires and head for the gate?
We should, but before
Baronet.
we continue, this is going to be funny. And so I'm going to cast Animate Dead at 4th level, so I can raise all 3 of those guards back up as zombies.
Let's
Okay.
go.
You now have
Well,
little,
he's doing that.
little
I'm
guard
summoning
zombies.
on Tyrannus for the day.
Hell yeah.
All right. You have
And
now you've summoned out your dragon. You hear people. First of all, the dead just stand up. They're like, "Holy fuck!"
Yeah.
Then
my
the
God.
then the shadow dragon comes out of this other guy's shadow, and you just hear someone scream, "Quick, to the tavern!"
I'd want to be drunk when this happens too.
Yeah.
Do I see a tavern building anywhere?
You see a lot of people running like northwest, running off in this direction.
Okay.
But that is where we're gonna go ahead and take our next break.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Now
This is
that-
awesome, man.
Yeah, now that we've
Yeah.
gotten
The fun
the ball
part.
is now on the hill and it's been pushed.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
I will see you guys in about 10 minutes.
I just want to say, Bake, that was a dope little assist I put up there for you. I think you
Yeah.
nailed it
Yeah, that
so
shit was cool.
obviously.
Alley-oop. And
Let's go. All right, see you guys in a bit.
See you in a bit.
All right, chat. Oh god, things are happening. Thanks for watching Will Smith punch Chris Rock. What do you miss? Yeah, there's some fires going on. Commoners are dying. I'm gonna try and watch this Will Smith punches this guy video. Oh shit. Well, guys, I guess you're coming with me. Welcome to Twitter. We'll get the full uncensored exchange. Hopefully this isn't... Hopefully it's not copyrighted. Holy shit.
Wow! Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
ウィル・スミスにやられました。
Th-
Holy shit.
It was a G.I. Jane joke.
G.I. ジェーンのジョークだったんです。
I'm going to, okay? Oh, I can, oh, okay. That was the greatest night in the history of television.
テ
Okay.
レビ史上最高の場面でしょうか。
So we are here to give a
Holy fuck, dude. This video is missing the joke? Oh yeah, it did miss the joke. Enter NPC character sheets, so you have to do them handy. Yeah, you can make a token. All you gotta do is, if you're making an NPC sheet, you can just come like in the journal. You can hit add. You can do character. Then you can just do like NPC name. And then there'll be a section here that's character sheet. And then you can just... I don't know how the Cyberpunk Red one works. The thing I did is because I have the compendium. So I can just drag and draw, or drag and drop from that. If you have compendium for Cyberpunk Red, which I don't know if they do. You're drinking and didn't even notice when you found... That's fine, yeah. Thank you so much for sending me the video. Fuck Chris Rock, by the way, even ignoring it. Yeah, I know, right? God, what a shitty joke to make, but like, huge props to Will Smith for not giving a shit that it's... I assume that was actually at the Oscars. Just walking up and fucking hitting the guy. Let's fucking go, dude. That's some king shit right there. Anyway, I'm gonna hit my break real quick so that I can... Yeah. See you guys in a second. Alright, I'm back. Think there are other ways to defend your wife besides slapping shit out of someone? Yeah, maybe, but, like... That's the fun way to do it. You know what I mean? Drama is very fun, yeah. I wouldn't do it, but I think it's great that Will Smith did. Mostly just because it's Chris Rock. Chris Rock is a comedian, and that was a very, very tame joke. It was bad. Will Smith won fucking Best Actor, let's go. Now he gets to make a speech. That's fucking huge. Oh my god. This is scripted? Actually, it has to be, man. Well, I gotta plug my phone in. I'll be right back.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Was that Shadow?
Yep, I'm here.
Also here. Hello.
Alright, I'm
Mr.
back.
Flatulent Dwarf. Alright.
So, the drama continues, by the way. Apparently, Will Smith won Best Actor, so he gets to make a speech. After hitting a
Ooh,
guy.
that should be fun. I told Alyssa about it, and she's going through figuring out like everything that's going on right now. We just watched the video. He slapped that shit out of him.
Yeah, I watched it on stream. It was so good.
Oh man.
I don't care
yeah.
about the Oscars ever, but now I care about the Oscars. So if this is scripted,
Right.
props to them.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't think that was scripted, man.
I don't think it
He
was
hit the
either.
Shit out of him.
I don't think it was
You
scripted,
could
but
tell
like if
because
it
of Chris
was,
Rock's reaction. He just stood there and was just like, Will Smith just slapped the shit out of me.
when he was walking up, Chris Rock's sitting there
Will Smith.
laughing, like, oh, yeah, I think so. It was such a good joke. He's come over here and shake my hand or some shit, and then he just baps, and he's like, what? Oh, good shit, good shit. Everybody here?
I do
Yeah.
believe so.
What's everybody's favorite Will Smith movie that's topical? Or show?
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
That's just the obvious answer, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's the right one.
Tacos.
All right, yeah.
All right, Alyssa was informing me of all the stuff that went on after the slap.
Nice.
Yeah.
My question to the group, I know you're here, but now I want to know everyone's answer. Favorite movie or show that Will Smith is in?
Favorite movie or show that Will Smith is in? Well, show, I mean,
Fresh
I can't think
Prince.
of many. Yeah, and many more than Fresh Prince as far as shows go that come to my mind. Movie though.
Wild Wild West.
Movies,
Yeah,
honestly,
let's go.
movies honestly kind of tough in my opinion. He's in a lot of good movies.
Yeah, it depends on like what sort of vibe you're talking about because, what's the one? The Pursuit of Happiness was an incredible movie and an incredible performance, but it was like in the sense that it was like very very emotionally evoking.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're talking about like more lighthearted or like action filled or like comedy and stuff like that, I would come up with a different answer. But I'd say Pursuit of Happiness was one of his more
Pursuit of Happiness
emotionally
was so
intense.
good.
Yeah. It was insanely good.
My answer would probably be the first half of Hancock.
Yeah, dude.
It's so weird that they didn't make a second half to that movie.
Yeah, for some reason I just have to turn it off midway through. About.
But up until the midway point, fucking 10 out of 10.
Dude, I'll tell you, when I was in like high school, maybe like late middle school, early high school, I was obsessed with the Bad Boys movies. Those were like the coolest fucking movies I had ever seen at that point. I loved the Bad Boys movies.
That's fair. He was also the only good part about Suicide Squad, in my opinion.
I didn't see that. I
Well,
heard a lot
Margot
of bad
Robbie
things.
was fine, but like, he kind of carried it, in my opinion. But anyway, let's get away from Chad's hot takes
Yeah.
and back into you guys murdering civilians, shall we? People
I'm
just
gonna
trying to
cast,
protect their house.
I'm just gonna cast Mage Armor off the bat just to kind of get that out of the way.
All right.
Give me
Question.
8 hours for a 17 DC
Yep.
or AC.
Do we see the tavern that the civilian said that they're going to run into?
You do not see the tavern, but you have seen that a lot of people are running up that way.
Okay.
I would say we should corral them in there and then burn it down.
I agree. Have a little fun.
Exactly.
The Dark Meanie will definitely appreciate that.
We will be rewarded handsomely.
And I look at my zombies and I say, come, servants. We have work to
do. Brains.
Plenty
they-
of brains in the future for you.
They follow you happily. How long does that spell last again? How long do you have zombies?
Let's see. Let me just pull it up.
24 hours?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, as long as they
Alright,
don't
well,
die.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because
give you their
doubt I could. Yeah, I doubt I can reanimate a dead zombie.
I'm gonna give you their sheet. You have
Sweet.
you have 3 zombies. Just vibing with you.
Hell yeah.
It's you can only do 1 unless I missed something. Actually.
Oh no, because at higher levels, because I cast at 4th level. So
Oh, Yeah,
control over 2 additional.
That's true. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you get
all
there.
3.
yeah. Damn. Look at
That's
me.
why
reading
sinisterly
comprehension.
laughed at it. Look, reading's hard, okay?
It is. It's a lot
It
of
is.
words, honestly. All right, so yeah,
As
your zombies are loyal to you until they die, or 24 hours pass, whichever comes
Happens
first.
first. Yeah.
As we move, I'll just be throwing firebolt into the centers of each of these blocks as we go.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Let's just. There's just fire. These buildings you notice are.
I mean,
These
yeah.
ones are more like stonish, so the fires aren't really gonna spread too well. But yeah, you just got fire going.
Set fire to the park.
Yeah,
Is that-
from the tree.
Oh, you set fire to my little park. It's fine. But you should also be able to move the zombie token, hopefully. Can you test it for me, just so... Okay.
Yep, I can
Cool.
move them.
Just in case
All right,
we get to a fight or anything.
Yeah,
as we get to
this way,
here,
right?
yeah, I think so. 'Cause, as we get to here, I want to start hitting buildings. So like, if this is an alleyway, I'd like to try to hit the firebolt to like the back side of it,
All right.
because I want to try to I want to try to push the crowds away from this area and closer to the tavern.
Yeah, you see some people kind of heading up that way, and you throw the firebolt in front of them. You get to kill one commoner for free.
Hey.
You create a fire at the end of that. They kind of turn. They see you. They begin panicking. You watch them dart down alleyways, and they're spreading. People are just screaming, just a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Then we'll be safe.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy for ones that are within 30 feet of me
All right.
to kind of put a little earthquake underneath them, just so they
Alright.
kind of trip over themselves.
Yeah, you watch
I'll
as
be-
some of the
I'll be
commoners
using mold
fall on
earth
their
and
ground.
doing difficult terrain.
Yeah, you guys are just chasing them. It's real, like, serial killer movie vibe right now, where they're trying to just, they're doing their best to get away from you, and you guys are just tripping them, and as you walk by, putting a dagger in their back, probably, or having the zombie
Yeah.
eat them, or...
Yeah.
Flaming arrows everywhere. I've got Tyrannus like on the roof trying not to make a scene, like out of us just murdering things. Tyrannus is just gonna be like flying in a circle above us, making
Okay.
sure that anything that's coming our way he's aware of, and not trying to immediately give away our exact position, but kind of immediately giving away our exact position.
Yeah. I assume you guys are just going to keep this process up until you reach the tavern?
Yeah.
All right. Give me just a couple seconds, and I'll
No
bring you
problem.
guys to the tavern. We got Thatch, we got 3 zombies. Or Tash, rather.
Yeah.
We've got Alkin, we've got the Red Shadow Drake. I just realized this map is a lot bigger than I originally thought it was.
We also bring death, no big deal.
Yeah. As you guys chase the remaining commoners to the tavern, you have arrived. As you see, nice little flower garden. There's a large tree. There's some massive sunflowers because this map is much bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, disgusting. We need to clean this up.
And you notice
Fireball.
the tavern door is open. There's definitely movement and people. You hear a lot of panicking sounds coming from within the tavern.
I'm gonna first fire an arrow into the flower bed.
You asshole.
Flaming arrow.
You asshole.
I know that's the point, but damn. I spent so long on my little flower bed. It was so cute.
Well, you know what? So did the gardener.
True. He's
Yeah,
probably already dead.
Twist.
I was gonna say he's gonna die too. Is this the hold on. Is this the back wall back here? Or does it go deeper in?
It goes deeper within, but it didn't really matter what was...
Okay.
This area that's blacked off is like a kitchen, but I figured,
It doesn't matter.
yeah, you guys... I was trying to cut...
Okay.
I was cutting times, and
Yeah, cut how long we spend exploring a map of things that aren't important.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Valid. I'm going to start walking up the very long path
All right.
with my dragon
Yep.
towards the doorway.
As
I'm
you
with
guys
him.
begin making your way up, hold on, stop. Move back just a little bit.
Oh yeah,
As you guys
right about
step
where I
up,
was.
a squad of guards rushes out of the tavern. The lead guard is wearing ornamental clothes. He's got a nice flowing cape. He goes, "You have come this far, but you will go no further. You understand me, scum?"
I'll
And
Can I
behind-
cast something?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
no casting.
We're rolling initiative.
Oh, I see. I
Okay.
see.
And in the doorway, a female elf appears. She has a sword
Lilac.
that seems to have some kind of mechanism where the guard is usually not the guard. Fuck. Sword, bottom is pommel, hilt. Fuck, the cross guard. Where that bit usually is, I can't remember the actual official before the blade, but at the end of the hilt. Has some kind of mechanism on that. And she steps forward, and green flames kind of circle her. She nods and goes, "I assume that this means that Elric is dead. I will send you to join him." And with that, I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
All right.
Damn, I not won on initiative.
Oh,
After
damn
all
it!
the
I did it
roll?
again. See, I told you I was gonna do it again.
Also,
I
how
got a
did
13.
how did you pronounce your name, Dwarf? Because I liked that more than what I've been saying.
Alkin?
Alkin.
Alkin.
Alkin? No, her name. The elf lady.
Oh, her name. Gailac?
I like that more than what I was going with that Gillick. But I like yours more. You do notice that she does have mage armor already applied, by the way.
Okay.
I'll also roll for each zombie.
Oh, okay.
Or I can roll for him?
Oh, I thought you were saying you were gonna roll for them.
No,
Okay.
I said go ahead and roll for all of them. Get them all on initiative.
Okay.
Oh, you click the same token.
Nope.
Oh, whoa. Thank you for the oh, whoa. See, so the first one was 3.
3.
Okay. Alright, with that, the guard goes first. This guard is going to use 30 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's just going to rush forward. He seems fairly emboldened by... These guards don't seem as fearful as the other ones were. The elf seems to make them feel a little bit more at ease about fighting you. Not much, but a little bit. He's going to stab at you with his spear. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
You are going to take 2 points of piercing damage.
All right. Damn, I no longer have 69 hit points.
Aw, not
Not
nice.
nice.
This guard is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 as well. Going to rush down and stab the dragon. It does a 5 hit.
No.
Damn, what a surprise. Tash.
To start, Tash is going to look at his zombies and say, "Go, consume," and then turn. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that way he's flanking.
All right.
What do I want to hit with? Gonna pull out my warhammer and try to smack this guy.
All right, you have advantage since you're flanking.
Okay, advantage on.
Oh, you didn't. Sorry, Lily. What did you roll?
13.
13? Okay. All right.
Thank you.
21 will hit.
Cool.
9 points
And
of
then-
damage.
I will Divine Strike. It's an extra D8.
All right, that guard crumbles under your warhammer.
Hell yeah. Now, do I have a spell? Let me
Also, does your sheet have the Mace of Terror on it?
It does, yes.
Okay,
I just don't have. I
Just
didn't
making
pull it
sure
out.
I didn't fuck up on that. And that you knew you had it. That it for your turn?
I'm just checking something. Oh, I will also cast Shield of Faith on myself because that is a bonus action.
Worth noting, it takes a bonus action to command your zombies. So if you're
Yeah.
Oh,
casting
that-
Shield of
that's
Faith,
a
you
good
can't command
point.
your
Okay,
zombies
yeah.
to consume.
That commands a bonus stat. That's right. Okay, that's it for my turn.
All right. Ralali.
All right. I will. Let's see if I have enough movement here. Yeah, I'll move my movement to here,
Okay.
and then I will cast Aganazar's Scorcher
Okay, let's go.
to right inside the door, and I'll make
Alright.
the line to be 30 feet from here to here,
Okay.
essentially blocking off the entrance. And I'll say, "You are now faced with a dilemma. Save the people in the tavern, or die at our hands."
All right. Now, what exactly does the spell do? Can you send it for me?
So it's a 30-foot by 5-foot line of fire.
Okay.
Sorry, here, let me share it, my bad.
Yeah.
It's not stick around, just so
Oops,
you know.
my bad.
It's
Yeah, that's right.
like a burst of faint flame
Yeah.
and then it disappears.
So
Oh, I thought. Oh, shit.
now that you know that, I'll let you change it. But yeah, it's just.
Yeah, shit, my bad.
No, it's okay.
You could do it this way.
Yeah, you can do it that way. It'll be a lot better.
Yeah, I'll do it that way.
All
Shit,
right.
I thought it was just gonna be a wall.
No,
Alright, they
that's
take-
the Wall of Fire is a different spell.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dexterity
so,
saving throws, DC 16. The guard
And then
rolls a 12. That's a fail. So he takes 3d8 fire damage, and you take half as much as on a
3d8.
success, so go ahead and roll 3d8. And the
I
elf
did that
succeeds.
right.
15, he burns up. Didn't even get an action this combat.
Okay.
She takes 7 points of fire damage. Alright. Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
That guard's dead, so he doesn't get a turn. Gilak's turn. Let's see, what do I want to do with her? I gave her too many options. There's too many fun things that she could try.
Damn, that is a problem. So many fun things to do, so little time.
You know what, we'll just do it the fun way.
Hell
5,
yeah, that's what I like to
10,
hear.
15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to rush up at you, and she is going to make 3 attacks with her sword.
Okay.
First one is a 12. That's going to miss.
Yes, that misses.
Second one is a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
That's going to hit. You are going to take 5 slashing damage and 12 fire damage. And as the blade hits you, she seems to pull a trigger of some sort. And the barrel kind of has this light explosion on it. You're going to take an additional 1d8 thunder damage.
Ooh.
You're going to take
Fun.
4 more damage as her gunblade activates.
Yo.
For all my Final Fantasy VIII heads. I
Oh,
couldn't
boy.
help it. I needed to give somebody a gunblade.
No.
And
That
last
works.
attack is an 8. So that misses.
Does not hit. Yeah.
But that is it for her turn. Up next is the far right zombie. This guy.
All right. So how much movement? It's 20 feet. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. So that way he's flanking with Alkin.
All right.
And this zombie's going to try to use a slam attack.
All right. just check something real quick. Yeah, okay. Alright. 17 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 2.
Ah. He's getting used to his new body being a zombie and all.
Yeah. This guard-dressed zombie just walks up and smacks this other guard, and he's like, what the fuck?
Wait, I know you.
As you smack him, he goes, Jim! Jim, what the fuck have they done to you? Alkin.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna
Actually,
fire.
wait, hold on 1 second. Zombies can't move and attack, can they, in the system? I think they just get one or the other. Or am I wrong? Is that
Don't
different?
they get a movement speed
No,
of
they
20
do.
feet and
Yeah,
an
they get
action
20
to attack?
What am I thinking of?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Something can only move or attack. Never mind. Sorry.
You're good.
As an action, I will first fire an arrow at this guard way down at the bottom.
Alright. He's just hanging out, waiting for his turn. 13 is not going to hit.
Firing another one at him.
Yeah, that's going to hit. No, I don't even think you need to roll dice. 19
I'm
plus
going
5,
to
24. Yeah, he's... You fire the first one, he kind of raises his shield and parries it. And then he kind of watches the second arrow is right behind. He goes, you see him mouth, uh-oh. And then, doop, and he flies back into the wall and is just pinned.
Nice.
Oh man, I know it would be incredibly stupid to waste an infused strike on that because I can use that on any allies hit, and therefore I can use it on one of these zombies. But I really want to for the extra damage, but I'm not going to.
Do it.
Nah, instead I'm just gonna use my bonus action to command my dragon to attack this one right in front of him.
All right. 13 will not hit, unfortunately.
And then angrily snarl at it.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Next up is left zombie.
All right, 5, 10, 15. This zombie's going to try to slam this guard as well.
All right. No advantage on this one.
Yeah, so 14.
14 is going to miss.
Unfortunate. So that's
As
gonna be that zombie's turn.
This guy, like, raises his shield, blocks the dragon's hit, pushes the zombie away. He's starting to look a little scared watching his friends die.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Real hero moment while his friends are dying.
Yeah. All right, last zombie.
All right, 5, 10, 15. And he's going to try to smack the guard as well.
All right.
Yeah, that's not going to
8.
hit.
Nope. The guard. This guy is just Superman moding this shit, and he pushes the first zombie away, sees this one coming, kind of kicks back a little bit. He lets out a, I can't believe you did this to Jim, Bim, and Bob. You motherfuckers.
They make fine servants.
At the top of the round, what is everybody's passive perception?
13.
18.
20.
Actually, yeah, Ren, Shen, and Ben is even better. We're gonna go with, that's what he said. Everybody with a passive perception over 15 notices what appears to be a very bright light coming from the southwest.
Reinforcement.
We must act quickly.
The light seems like it came from the sky, and just smacks into the ground, basically.
Oh.
Did it look like
It looks pretty
like
far away.
damaging? Was there any sound that came from it, I should say?
There's a pretty loud,
Actually-
like, boom when it hits the ground. But it's very distant, but you guys have very high passive perceptions, can hear it.
I think I have a the eye patch. Would I be able to discern if this was an attack or if it was like reinforcements for them?
What does the eye patch do again?
Let's see. Like, would I? Okay, so you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. So am I able to sort of incorporate that in to see if that was?
Yeah, you know what?
a good thing for us or a bad
I'll
thing
give it
for
to you.
us?
That is a very bad thing for you.
Okay.
It's a very, like, it's a holy light that seems to have been called from the skies. Make an Arcana check, actually.
Okay.
I'll say since you were able to see it, you know magical things. You have a
Okay.
chance of knowing what's going on here. Yeah,
Alright,
you
let's
know
see
that
what
that
that
was some
was.
form of teleportation.
Oh, okay. Big bad.
That's what I figured.
This guard is going to smack at one of the zombies. He's going to smack at Ben, who is this zombie for reference.
Okay,
That is a 17 to hit.
that definitely hits.
He does 3 piercing damage.
All right.
And he kind of stabs in. He goes, I'll kill all of you. Tash.
So I'm going to pull out my Mace of Terror. Cool. And yeah, he's definitely within range. And I'm going to release one of the charges to try to cause fear into the guard and into Gylak.
Okay.
DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
That guard rolled a 3. He is scared as fuck. Heads up, you actually didn't see that. DC was 13 then. Wink.
Fair enough. I won't use it in informing the others because I technically I didn't see it.
No, you can.
Out of character, I immediately saw that light and said, "Oh, very clearly reinforcements have been summoned." Like that was
You
my
did say
immediate
that,
thought
yeah.
without you having rolled anything. So
Fair enough.
even if you didn't see that, Alkin at least has
Do you
the
like-
assumption that reinforcements have been summoned.
Eli also isn't, or also fails.
Okay.
So they're both
So
what, afraid of you?
yes, they're frightened for 1
And
minute.
must spend its turn moving as far away from you as it can. Can't
Yep.
willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. Also can't use reactions. All right.
And I can move, so 5, 10, 15. So let's kind of come up here to help Rolali with Gylak here.
All right.
And
Thank
that
you.
will be my turn.
Okay. Speaking of, Rolali. Rolali.
Okay. I got a mechanics question for you.
Okay.
You can tell me if this is too powerful or not. If I were to use Mold Earth to put up a wall directly between the two of us, and I move, will she still get an opportunity attack?
Because she is feared, she does not get the opportunity to attack anyway, but go ahead and send Mold
Oh,
Earth,
perfect.
and I'll tell you if that would have worked
Okay.
otherwise. But because of the fear, she can't
Okay.
take reactions, so you're safe to move
Okay,
as far as
that
you
makes it'll probably not matter. I probably won't use it.
want. For
um,
cantrip, yeah, I'm going to say that wouldn't have worked.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. If I don't have to worry about what do I want to do? 'Cause she's gonna be going next. So no opportunity attack. I'm gonna bounce
All right.
because I can't take too many more of hits like that, and I'll come back this way. And I'll fire a firebolt at her.
All right. $22 will hit.
For 12 damage.
All right. You notice as the firebolt hits her, the green flames surrounding her kind of absorb some of it.
Oh no.
It doesn't do as much damage as you would have
Okay.
expected.
Okay.
All right, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, her turn. She can only move away. Can't take reactions first action. It can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If it has nowhere it can move, it takes dodge. So yeah, she's just going to take a dash action. You will get an attack of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, it's gonna definitely miss.
Yeah, it's going to miss. 25, 30, 35,
Ow,
40, 45. She is out of your guys' vision, so her token is going to disappear.
Okay.
60. All right. That's it for her turn. Zombie. This is Ren.
All right, Ren's turn. All right, Ren's gonna try to smack the guard again.
Nope.
Oh, fortunate. That's gonna be his turn.
All right, Alkin.
Seeing as there is nobody else to attack, I am going to put away my bow. No, I don't even want to put away my bow. I'll just roll with disadvantage. I don't care. I'm just gonna fire 2 arrows at this guy from 0
All right.
blank nothing range. Nope.
Nope, and yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I figured I'd get 1 hit and that might be enough. I will move my dragon forward to here with its turn.
All right.
And it will take the dodge action because it has only moved.
Yep. All right, Zombie. This is Shen. Who is this one? I can do this easier. Shen.
He's just gonna take the dash action, so that's 25, 10, 15, 20. He's just gonna use 40 feet movement to kind of shamble up to the tavern.
All right.
Am I able to say something, or do I have to wait for my turn to be able to speak?
You can say something if you want.
Okay, I'll try to announce to them we should make haste for the gate. This tavern is useless. Reinforcements are coming, and we need to complete our task.
Agreed.
As your zombie gets up there, he does see that there are at least 3 commoners holding like kitchen knives, basically. Ben's turn. This guard's dead. Unless you guys are leaving them be. Oh wait, also, Eli got a save.
Yeah,
against the
zombies
fear
are just
effect.
gonna
Eli
kind of
failed again.
shamble up.
Yeah. The only thing I was planning on doing on my next turn was shooting 2 bolts of fire and heading towards the gate if we want to leave them be and let this chick get away, or we can finish.
Yeah,
out.
I'll throw a couple of fire bolts in there if I can.
Yeah, let's say I figured we set fire to the tavern and then take off.
Alright,
Or try to, anyways.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we'll just take out initiative. Go ahead and roll. You guys can try and kill the poor commoners. Yeah, these commoners are dead. There's fires. There's fires going inside of the building. Gilak, please. 60 more feet. Gets to repeat her saving throw. She rolled an 11. She is just going to continue being feared.
Watch Mace, man. Yeah, at that point, I think we just take off and.
Yeah, we'll just beeline for the gate.
All right. So here's the thing. I don't have any more maps because everything was supposed to happen here. She was supposed to buy enough time for this to happen. So I'm just going to pretend like this was supposed to happen a lot sooner, and we're just gonna hope Gilag never succeeds on a save. We're just gonna say she is considered out of this. She plane shifted away. She just plane shift. She'll come.
She's way too terrified.
She does have the spell plane shift, so she's just gone.
The goal is to get as far away as possible. That's a success.
Yeah,
She-
that is true.
She poofs her way the fuck away. She is not going to be a problem. Which is okay. She was supposed to be a minor boss and just take resources. I got to fire her gunblade once, so I'm okay with it.
Nice.
As you guys, I'll let you guys all move up to the door at the very least, if you wish to.
All right.
Move up to the door?
Yeah, if you've like fired something into the door,
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
you could have been
I just-
like further behind if you needed, but
Got it.
Yeah, I just sacred flame one of the.
yeah, as long as you guys are within range of being able to hit inside the tavern.
I just wanted to hit something flammable to set as many
Yeah.
fires as I could.
I did not expect that to go like that, is all I'm going to say. So, good shit, guys.
Yeah! Let's go Thatch!
Oh,
As you begin lighting up this tavern and the fires begin to spread and you hear people coughing and some of them try to run for the door and they see you guys and they realize it's die out there or die in here, they just kind of sit down and you notice one kind of walks over to the barrels over here and grabs a little jug of beer and just sits at the table and sips on it as the fires begin to continue to consume this building. The alcohol gets lit up. At that point, that is when Gilek pieces the fuck out. And you guys hear a loud roar as the light once again appears, this time dropping down on the cobbles as a man wearing full plate mail, a gold and blue cape behind him, holding what looks like a walking stick in one hand, stands near a group of commoners, all appearing out of the light. He shouts, "I see you've had your fun, but it ends here.
You
I
think this is fun.
am
This
Sir
is our
Mercer
duty.
Gideon, the defender of Bastion and the demolisher of whatever the fuck you think you are." I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want to keep your initiative or do you want to re-roll initiative?
I get a vote. It's toward reroll, but I'm cool with
Everybody gets a vote.
I'm down to reroll.
Yeah, let's re-roll
All
because
right.
it's fresh new combat.
That's what I like
technically.
anyway. Everybody go ahead and re-roll. I'm not gonna roll all the commoners individually like I have been. They're not here to do much.
My Nat 1 got upgraded to a Nat 2, guys. We're doing
Let's
good.
go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I didn't forget to click my token.
The Tommy Nat 20's on initiative for an 18.
Let's go.
Damn. Gideon rolled a fucking 6. Mercer Gideon. Sorry. It was last. It's unfortunate. Ben. Natural 20. Ben. Let's go.
Which one's better? Okay, he's the one in the middle. Okay, he's just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. He's just gonna shamble up a bit.
All right.
Ben, let's go, Ben.
All right. Is that it for him?
That's it for him.
All right.
Can he
Rolali.
dash?
Rololi.
Oh, me. I will cast one of my 2 4th level spells to summon Construct,
Okay. What are you summoning?
and I will summon a stone. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull it up real quick just to see what it says. Stone Golem.
Construct Spirit stat block. All right, me construct.
I'm not too sure how to run that.
I got it for you. Don't worry.
I appreciate it.
Where are you summoning him?
Let's see. Let me see real quick.
Summon to 2.
Up to 90 feet. So, 1 second. 90 feet. I can put
Practically
him like
anywhere.
right over there if I needed to. I will put him just about where? Just to the front, to right about here.
All right.
That's I'll summon him right about there.
He spawns into command or into life. Does he roll initiative? No, he shares your initiative account, but immediately takes it after yours. Okay.
Okay.
And it
No
takes
action.
no action to construct.
Yeah.
Yep.
It takes no action. Is that what you said?
Takes one
It takes
action.
no action from
Oh,
you
one-
to command,
to
but
control it.
yeah, commanding him takes nothing. Doesn't even take a bonus.
Okay, got it.
So you can tell him whatever you want him to do. He goes after your turn. If that's it for you, it'll be his turn.
Yeah, so that's my one action. Let's see. Give me a second here.
You should now have his sheet and command over him.
Hold on one second, guys. Sorry.
No
No
worries.
problem.
Okay. So how does he work? Do I use a bonus action to
Nope.
have him?
Takes nothing from you. You get to. He just does whatever you want. Whatever you want him to.
He
For
has
free.
his turn. So I'm actually going to move. No. I'll move over here.
Okay.
And then it's his turn.
Yep.
Right. And what sorts of powers does he have? What can he do?
You have a sheet now.
Oh, I do. Okay. All right. Let me see real quick. Construct Spirit. Character sheet. Oh boy.
So it was a 4th level spell, so he has an AC of 17.
Okay. 40 plus 15. So he's got 40 hit points. Movement speed of 30. Multi-attack and slam. Key to body.
And he has Stony Lethargy, by the way, of those various abilities.
Starts turn within 10 feet of him. The construct can force it to make a wisdom saving throw against spell saves. Target actions. The speed is half. Oh, okay. Berserk Lashing. Sorry, I'm like
Yeah.
learning all about this right now.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. He does not have Heated Body or Berserk Lashing.
Oh, he
just
does
has-
not have that because it's
yeah.
clay only, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
Metal
only
only and clay
Stony
only.
Lethargy. I'm actually not gonna do anything. I'm actually gonna leave him right there for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tash.
Okay, what do I want to do for a little fun? Let's see. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what? Let's try this. Actually, no. Let's do this. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on this commoner.
Okay.
Oops.
That is a Wisdom
So-
save.
Dex.
Dex.
DC 16.
They got a natural 20.
Oof. Okay, so that totally misses. And that is going to be my turn then.
All right, Ren.
There's that one. 5, 10, 15, 20. And that's his turn.
All right. The commoners are all going to just rush. They're going to do what they're here for. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Why did I add these commoners in here? I don't know.
Cannon fodder.
So that we
Yeah.
can kill them.
Yeah.
They're just people desperately just trying to defend their house with, like, no HP. They're doing their best. All right. That's their turn. Shen.
Oh, can I contend that Alkin's +5 dexterity is more than the zombies?
15, 20.
Uh,
Oh,
yeah, sure. Alkin can go first.
I would like to fire on Mercer from where I am standing because I have that range.
All right. A
ooh.
29 definitely hits him.
And the
A
20?
20 also hits him.
Yes. Then to the bonus action, this guy's just gonna go to the further commoner
Why
and
does
try to bite his head off.
All right, give me 1 second. For some odd reason, his token doesn't have his HP on it.
Oh, I hate when that happens. I'm gonna get
That's gonna-
10.
10 on a commoner
How did I actually know that?
is gonna miss.
Okay.
Spoiler
That's it for
alert,
me.
these aren't just basic commoners.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of which, when the commoners rush forward, you notice that these commoners look a little bit, like, beefier and a lot braver than any other person you've met since coming to this town. If they felt emboldened while they were near Galik, whatever the hell her name was, these ones look like inspired, even. All right, Shen. Has Shen already moved? Shen already moved. Yes.
Yeah, Shen already moved.
Where's Sir Gideon's turn? 30. He is just going to step forward. He's going to bring his stick down on the zombie here.
Okay.
That is a natural 20 to hit.
That definitely hits.
It is going to take 10 bludgeoning and 10 radiant damage. And I believe
Okay.
zombies have... Are zombies weak to radiant?
Not according to the sheet, they're not.
What the hell?
Which
How are they
is
not weak to
odd. You'd
radiant?
think they would.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah, it only has damage immunities
Yeah.
and condition immunities.
Alright, well, he is then going to... Wait, I forgot to take his damage. He took 12...
12 plus 11.
12
So-
yeah, 23.
23.
Alright, you watch as his staff smacks that zombie. Radiant energy pulses out of it, and then it seems to go into him. And some of his wounds begin to close up.
Monk F.
Second attack, he is going to smack the Construct Spirit
Okay.
with a 20 to hit.
Hits.
He's going to do 7 points of bludgeoning damage and 14 points of radiant damage. Wow, that was a really weak-ass crit that he got. You notice the radiant damage does hit this one, but it does not seem to be absorbed by him. He is then going to quarterstaff the zombie again. A 20 to hit, which will hit. He's going to take 8 bludgeoning and 5 radiant.
So that's 13 total.
Got my G in bludgeoning. Chat is going to make fun of me.
Nope, that zombie dead.
That zombie collapses. Does it still get that if it takes radiant? I thought that was the... Yeah, what the fuck? No, unless it is... The damage is radiant, so yeah, it doesn't get that. It wouldn't have gotten that. I knew radiant did something to them, I just couldn't remember what.
Oh.
Yeah. No one did.
Oh yeah,
for
there
it.
it is. Yeah, unless damage is
Yeah.
radiant or from a critical hit.
Alright, that is the
Oh
end
well,
of his turn.
it was yeah. So
Ben.
Oh, Ben.
Uh. And 15, 20, and he's just gonna try to smack this commoner.
Alright. 18 will hit.
18
Go ahead
hit.
and roll damage. -3.
I'm gonna infuse that strike,
Alright.
so it gets an extra 1d6, which I can roll from my sheet.
Okay.
Extra 5 fire damage.
Alright, that commoner is standing, but looking a little rough. Is that the end of Ben's turn?
That is the end of Ben's turn.
At the end of Ben's turn, Mercer is going to take a legendary action to smack the construct with his little stick.
Fun.
That is a 22 to hit, which will hit. It's going to take
Yes.
14 points of damage total, 7 of which is bludgeoning, 7 of which is radiant.
Okay.
Ralali.
That was a fun 4th level spell there. Huh? Okay.
Took a lot of hits, took a lot of damage for us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
took
that's
a
true.
lot of
it
damage
did.
that would have otherwise came to you guys.
That is very true. I take back what I said, or at least the manner in which I said it. I will cast a fireball. To... I believe it is going to be from me. Shit, hold on. If only I knew how to use Roll20.
I remember why there's commoners here now. I forgot to give you Fireball.
Mhm. Okay, so from here. Oh, he moved. That son of a bitch. 20 feet. So if I do it here, I won't hit my golem or Tash, but I will
Correct.
hit him. I will hit him. I'll hit the zombie, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. He's fodder anyway.
And you'll hit that
And then
one.
I'll hit this guy,
Fuck
I'll
Shen.
hit it up.
and I'll
You'll
hit this
that
guy.
one. Yeah. You'll hit all but what? This one and then the two on the right there?
And then I don't think I hit this one either.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
hit
so
Yeah, I don't
three on the
hit
far
this. I don't
right.
hit this
Yeah.
guy. I don't hit this guy.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
hit
yeah.
this-
Sorry.
I don't hit this guy.
My turn order was covering the one on the far right.
Got it.
Forgot they existed. Okay, just go ahead and roll damage,
Okay.
and then I'll decide whether it's worth rolling for commoner save.
Okay. Do I? Hold on. Sorry.
Just
figure
click
out how
the
to do
fireball in your attack part. and
Fireball.
it'll-
Okay, gotcha. At level 3, yes.
DC is 16. Gideon succeeds. I'm not even going to worry about rolling commoners.
Yeah, 8d6 damage and only half on a successful save. So, yeah.
They have a little
Yeah,
bit more
the-
HP than regular commoners, but yeah,
But it's still a lot, yeah.
still not
Yeah.
worth.
Did I notice if that did the right amount of damage, or was he not so damaged by it?
Let me check. I don't think he has anything with fire. Yeah, it did regular amount of damage. Did what you expected.
All right, I'm gonna spend a sorcery point and use a cantrip. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
And I'll use firebolt. That has a range of 120 feet, so I should be able to hit him
All right, yeah, you can hit him.
if I can.
Real quick,
That
what
does
was
not hit
the
That does not hit. The zombie took 23 points of fire damage.
okay? Yeah, it's not gonna be able to make that Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
So
Probably
he's-
not. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 5 plus the damage. So,
Yeah.
yeah, he's not making that.
DC 28. No way.
Yep.
All right, is that it for Rolali? All right, then you get your construct spirit.
If oh yes, I do. That's right. All right, so with my construct spirit, I will do multi-attack. How do I run this page? Do I just click multi-attack?
Click the other attack that he's got.
Slam?
Just hit it twice.
Okay. 1, 2. Was that supposed to be at advantage or
No, but it's
disadvantage?
okay.
Because I can't adjust it on the sheet.
He
don't
should have.
think-
Just always take the left roll.
I'll say usually NPCs by default do both automatically.
I can.
Oh, okay, I
I can,
understand.
I can set it up
Oh,
real
I
quick.
see, I see.
Yeah, I set it up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so they both
So
miss.
it was you casted at spell level 4, right?
Yes.
Okay, because hold on. What is your spell attack modifier? You can find that on your sheet. If you go to the
Oh.
spells, it's up at the top.
Mine?
Yeah.
Spell attack modifier? You said it's at the
Spell attack
top?
bonus.
Oh,
Yeah, spell
8.
attack
bonus.
8.
8? Okay. Sorry. There was a lot more to do with this sheet than I thought there was.
Okay.
It's supposed to have +8 on all those rolls. I was like, there's no way it's just rolling
Oh, okay.
a flat D20.
Well, even still a 9 and a 12, I don't think.
Yeah. Still misses, but
Yeah.
for future.
I'll remember that for the future, yeah.
Yeah.
If this golem has a future.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, the 2 attacks, that's all it can do. And then at the beginning of Mercer's turn, he will have to make a wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC, which is 16. On a failed save, the target can't use its reactions and its speed is halved until the start of its next turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, he is going to take another legendary action to smack at the golem with the staff.
Okay.
A 13 does not hit.
Really doesn't
Nice.
like the golem.
Yeah.
It's the only thing in range.
It's perfect. He's doing his job.
All right, Tash.
Okay. I'm going to take an action to cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
All right.
So again, the Guardians look pretty fiendish.
Makes a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what the DC was, but I believe it's under 19.
Yeah, it's a 16.
Yeah, so he succeeds, so he takes half damage.
Yeah, so the damage is 3d8. So he takes 6 points of damage from that.
Yep.
And then that's gonna be my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, he takes another legendary action to attempt to smack the spirit or the construct spirit once more. That is a 14. That will also miss. Ren's turn. Ren is dead. Ren doesn't get a
Yeah,
turn.
Ren's dead.
Commoner's turn.
Uh,
This commoner is going to step over here and swing at the dragon with their club. A 21 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
surprisingly. They're going to do 3 bludgeoning damage and 11 radiant.
Oh, damn! So that's 14 in total.
This commoner is going to rush forward, flanking, try to smack their club. That is a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. This last commoner is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Not advantage, and we'll try to smack their club. 18 to hit.
That hits.
That is 4 bludgeoning, 10 radiant.
Another 14.
And that is it for the commoners. Alkin.
Okay, I am gonna attack the commoners.
Okay.
Have any of these commoners been damaged? The
They
ones
have
around
not.
my dragon. Okay, I'm starting with the one closest to me then.
All right.
Wrong sheet.
That'll hit. Yeah, that's a dead commoner.
All right, the one in the middle.
That's a dead commoner.
It's dead. Bonus action, I will command my dragon to strike the last one.
All right. That'll hit. That is a dead commoner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Threw through them all.
Yeah, just absolutely demolished those poor living people who are just trying to live their lives.
They touched my dragon. They deserved it.
Honestly,
That's
fair.
it for that's it. Yeah, there's no more commoners to chase down my dragon. That's it for my turn.
All right, Shen's turn.
all right, 5, 10 feet, and he's just gonna try to smack Mercer.
All right. 16 is going to miss.
Ooh, okay.
All
Good to
right.
know. But that is his turn.
All right, Mercer now has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw. I believe your save DC is 16.
Correct.
Not you.
Sorry, I was on mute. Yes, that's
Okay.
correct.
All right. Also, he does have to make a
Sitting here
spell.
talking to myself.
He does have to make a wisdom save against the spirit guardians too, doesn't he?
Yeah, because he's starting his turn within 15 feet of me.
He fails the save against the spirit, the construct spirit, and he does succeed the save on the spirit guardians.
Okay,
Oh.
so he only takes half damage again.
Yeah,
So he takes 11 points of damage from the spirit guardians.
that is
What a good damage roll.
spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is nice.
Too bad he succeeded on it.
Let's see. Construct spirit failed that. Can't use his reaction, and his speed is halved until the start of his next turn. Oh shit.
Let's go.
He is going to swing at the golem. 17 to hit, which is its AC.
Yes.
That is 5 bludgeoning, 10 radiant damage.
Yeah, he's donezo.
As he smacks into it, you watch as the spirit begins to shatter, and you watch as more radiant energy bursts from his staff and flows into him.
Ooh, that's not good.
Then you watch as more of his wounds kind of begin to stitch themselves up. Second action, he is going to... I'm just going to remove that spirit. He's going to attack the zombie in front of him. That is a 20 to hit, which I believe does hit. Yep, it's got
Yep.
AC of 8. It is
Yeah.
going to take 6 bludgeoning and 7 radiant damage, so a total of 13.
Okay.
And then he
Zombie's
is
still
going
up.
to... Final attack is a 22. That is
That will
8
hit.
bludgeoning and 9 radiant. That is a dead zombie.
Yep. Dead.
And as he looks around, he goes, "You fools! Look at what you've done today. I will dance on your graves." He is going to hold up
You
one of his
speak as-
hands.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You can go.
Speak as though we're finished.
Oh, you will be. Holds up
There's
his
so
hand,
much
and you
work
watch
to do.
as light forms on it, and he presses it against his wounds, and you watch more of his wounds stitch themselves up. And he is going to just step over to Tash. That is his turn. I think all the zombies are dead.
Yep. So you can remove all of them.
So Rololi.
Okay. You said that he used his staff to draw energy from radiant energy from his hits.
Yeah, each of his
And
hits has
that
been
is-
releasing like a burst of radiant energy. Some of them are going into him and healing him.
Would I be able to recognize if that ability or whatever was coming from the staff?
I'll say it's kind of hard to tell. I'll let you
Okay.
make an Arcana check, actually. See if
Okay,
it's...
yeah, that'll help because I want to do something, but I want to make sure it's okay.
Go ahead and roll
Arcana?
Arcana. Yeah, we'll see if you can
Okay.
figure out where the magic is coming
Wait,
from.
will this count as my action?
Nah.
Okay.
I'll say with that, it's hard to tell. It could be coming from him. It could be coming from the staff itself.
Okay. Is my detect magic still up from when I cast it as we were running through the city?
I'll say you didn't say that you were holding concentration on it, so probably not. You could
Okay.
use it again.
Yeah,
you
that
could
would play.
well, it's a first level spell. You can see you could quicken spell it, but yeah.
Yeah, but then I could only cast a cantrip after that, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me read something real quick.
No worries. I'll hop over and interact with chat.
Okay.
Yo, Addy! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I already answered that. This is what I get for not reading chat, you know what I mean?
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on his staff
Okay.
at level 3.
Alright, go ahead and send that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Alright, as you point at it and you try and break whatever spell is on the staff, you find out it's just a regular piece of wood.
Ah, fucking shit. Alright, I'll use a sorcery point to cast Ray of Frost.
Alright. 12 is not going to hit, unfortunately.
Damn.
As the frost begins to kind of build up on him, he just laughs. Please, little sorcerer. Your magic has no effect on me. That it for your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action to smack Tash with his quarterstaff. Does a 14 hit.
That will miss.
Alright, as he swings, you're able to dodge it. It is your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to maintain my concentration. So I'm just going to try to smack him with this Mace of Terror.
Alright. 22 will hit.
Nice.
Alright, and I will use Divine Strike to
Alright.
deal an extra d8.
Alright.
So that's another 7.
And is that radiant damage, or what is the divine strike damage?
Divine Strike, once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 damage of the same type dealt by
Okay.
weapon to the target.
Just making sure.
Yeah, so it's just another 7 points of bludgeoning.
Alright, is that it for your turn?
Then I'm going to use my War Priest to make a second weapon attack as a bonus action.
Alright, let's go. Wait, don't you? Isn't Divine Strike a bonus action? Or is it just free action?
At 8th level, you gain the ability to infuse your weapon strikes with divine energy. Once in each of your turns, you have to say anything about it being
Okay.
bonus action.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Alright, 17 is going to miss, unfortunately.
Okay. And that is my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action to smack you with his quarterstaff.
Okay.
A 9 does not hit. Alkin.
Action attack this guy.
Alright. 24 does hit. 7.
Infusing that strike.
Is it 30? Is
Wait,
your
yeah,
attack?
30 feet. I can't infuse it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does that have to be 30 feet from you, or?
Yeah, 30 feet from me, though I cannot infuse it. I could have infused Satch's, but I didn't think about it until the second attack, unfortunately.
Yeah.
In that case, before I take my second attack, I'll move 10 feet forward.
Alright.
So that I can infuse this one if it hits, but it doesn't.
It does not.
Also,
You're still 35 feet away from your dragon.
Damn. Well, whatever, because the dragon's moving with my bonus action anyways.
Alright.
It's gonna... So this guy is still affected by Stone Lethargy until his turn, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Then he can't take a reaction when my dragon runs up, bites at him.
17 is
Doesn't
gonna
hit.
miss.
I'm going to use.
Sorry.
I was going to use my Channel Divinity.
Yeah,
War
go ahead.
God's Blessing. So plus 10 to that attack roll.
Yeah. That'll hit.
That will hit. And then it is gonna fly up, or actually, it's gonna move over here. Or no, here.
Alright. At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action to make a quarterstaff strike at Tash once more. That is a 22. That one will hit.
Yep.
He's going to hit you for 6 bludgeoning and 15 radiant. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw against, what, DC 21? To keep your guardians.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
It would have been half, by the way. It's 10 or half damage.
Right. Half damage. Sorry. But yeah, so it would have been 10.
Ate it anyways.
Yeah. You watch as he baps you with the staff. The radiant energy does nothing. Yeah. Start of his turn, he makes a wisdom saving throw. 14 does not succeed, so he'll take full damage from Spirit Guardians.
Okay. And his.
Play.
So that's 17.
Nice.
And then what else? The Spirit Guardians? I think an affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's just it. So he just has half his movement.
Alright. He is then going to make he's going to make a quarterstaff attack against Tash.
Okay.
24 is going to hit.
Yep.
You're going to take 9 points of bludgeoning and 7 radiant damage.
Okay, there's 7.
He is then going to bonus action as you watch as he smacks into you this time. The radiant energy kind of pulses out of him, or pulses out of the blast. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. All right, you feel it kind of push against you, but it doesn't seem to do much beyond that.
Okay.
Second attack, he is going to swing again. A 9 is going to miss you. Third attack against you again, a 17.
That misses.
All right.
Oh,
And then I just need to make the one con save if I kept concentration.
Let's see, it's 10, something like that. Yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
All right. Roll Oli.
Oli. Okay. I will. That's gonna give me 2. Alright, right here. 2 above that guy. Hold on one second. Right here. I'm going to cast Storm Sphere.
Okay.
And I'll put that in the chat.
All
20
right.
foot radius sphere.
Let's make a
centered
strength saving throw.
here. Yes.
He rolled a natural 20.
Oh boy. All right, so then I gotta roll.
Does
Each creature in the
dragon or
sphere-
Dash need to make saving throws too, or no?
Yeah, where did you center it?
It's a 20-foot sphere, and I put it, I think, here.
Okay, the
So
dragon.
shit, yeah, I think he's in it. Yeah.
Yeah, the dragon definitely is.
Or wait, is that where I put it? Hold on. Did I put it?
Well, the dragon also nat 20.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
It's all good. Is that the end of your turn?
Wait, so they don't take any damage at that point, right?
Correct.
Okay, so then it says as a bonus action, I can make a lightning strike on one creature within 60 feet of the center.
Yep.
Ranged spell attack. I have an advantage on the attack roll if he's in the sphere. On a hit, he takes 46 lightning damage. So
Yeah.
as my bonus attack, I'll use that
All right.
on him. And
All
then, how do I do a ranged spell attack without? Do I just do any one of the ones
Yeah,
that I have?
just-
Because I don't think I have a.
just click like firebolt,
Okay.
and then we'll roll the damage. 14 does not hit on. Wait, you have advantage. Click it again.
Oh, click it again.
Yeah.
Let's go.
20 does hit. Go ahead and roll 4d6.
Okay, give me a second.
No worries.
4d6. All right.
11
Okay,
damage.
11.
All right. That it for your turn?
Yes.
All right, at the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action to smack at Tash. A 9 does
Okay.
not hit. Tash, it's your turn.
He does not like Tash.
All right. Tash is looking a little roughed up, but he's going to keep going. He's just going to try to smack Mercer with his Mace of Terror again.
All right. That'll hit.
Let's go.
Nice.
And then I'll Divine Strike him
All
again.
I can use my reaction to give that the extra damage because I didn't use it on mine.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'll
Yeah,
infuse
just
that strike.
pile it on.
All right. He is very bloodied.
All right.
He's
And
kind of
then-
breathing heavy and just he's kind of shaking as he holds his stick.
Then I'll trigger War Priest to try to smack him one more time with the
All right.
mace.
A 12
Oh, that
unfortunately
should've-
does
yeah, it
not.
should've
No
been
wait.
12.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
you're
it's
flanking.
It's at advantage.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
are
so
flanking.
it's-
That
Is
is
that
a crit.
advantage? Let's go.
Yeah.
So it's a crit.
Yeah. you
Let's
crit him.
go.
Another 10 points of damage.
All right. With that, how do you want to do it?
Let's go.
All right. Tash, seeing him looking pretty weak, just like boldly lifts the mace above his head and says, "I will now dance upon your corpse," and it just comes straight down on top of his head.
All right. As it connects with his head, radiant light springs from his back, revealing golden wings that block it. He drops the stick, and you watch as he slowly begins to rise, the blood beginning to heal itself away. As he puts his hands together, a radiant golden greatsword springs into existence. And he looks at you and goes, "I'm afraid it won't be that easy, you little whelp."
Oh no, it's phase 2!
Oh no. I wasn't expecting it.
And Mercer Gideon, the defender of Bastion, is now Mercer Gideon the God-Blooded. And I have to find his initiative because I keep forgetting to do that.
Was it 6? I feel like he went after all of us.
Yeah, he went after all of you. That's about all that matters.
I think he went right before me.
No, he went after you. I think it was 6. That sounds actually really right because I was upset that he rolled so poorly. I remember that. I went up and looked. It was 6. All right.
Alright, but yeah, that is Dash's turn.
Alkin. You still there, Dwarf?
I'm sorry, I accidentally hit the mute button
Oh.
on my mic.
I saw the rolls, and I was like, huh.
Action attack him with my bow. I will infuse
Alright.
that first strike.
All right.
Not the best infusion ever, but you know.
Could have been worse.
That's not going to hit, I'm imagining.
Nope.
Bonus action, Red Shadow Drake. Bite!
That'll hit.
Does it still have advantage?
It would still have... no, it does not. Since you grew to a large creature.
I wasn't sure if it was still far enough to go through, or if I...
You'd
in
have
that
to
case,
be
it doesn't matter for this
here, I
attack.
Yeah,
I'll move
you'd
over
have
to
to move
there.
right there, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I'm just going to take the hit in the 9, but for
All right.
future turn, I will also move it 5 feet.
All right.
And that's it for my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, he is going to make a Radiant Greatsword attack against the Shadow Dragon.
Toxic?
That is a 10 to hit. That's not going to hit.
Less toxic?
All right. Start of his turn. He has to continue making saves because you did not lose Spirit Guardian, if I
Yeah, my
remember correctly.
concentration, yeah. Yeah, I still have it up.
All right. That is Wiz, yes? Yes.
Yeah, wisdom.
12 is going to fail. He was going to take the 8 damage.
Speed is halved. Yay.
Actually, important question. What type of damage are you doing?
Let
with
me
that?
see. Because I'm evil, it is necrotic.
Okay. All right. Now, top of his turn, after he takes that damage, he is going to make a great sword attack against the dragon. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
He's going to make another great sword attack against the dragon. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
He is then going to
Don't
make
fuck with the dragon.
a wing attack against Tash.
All right.
A 9 is not going to hit.
Nope.
All right. Well, that is... That's it for his turn. Rololi.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to attempt to strike him. Oh, that was the start of his turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did he
Oh, right.
roll against the
I forgot about that.
the storm spear?
Also, the dragon needs to roll that as well.
Yeah, that's right.
You got a 20, so he's safe from the storm sphere.
Okay.
But it's the dragon.
Uh-oh. Bake? Is he muted again?
No. Dwarf just... He might have ran to the bathroom or something.
I
we'll-
got it. Okay.
We'll come back to it. Go ahead and have your
Okay.
turn.
I'll use the bonus action to take an advantage strike at him. At Mercer.
Okay.
Do that. 27 hits.
Oh yeah, because he's within the sphere. Yeah, 27 definitely hits.
And then I forget how many.
Oh, wait, that's me, not the dragon.
4d6.
I believe so. Yeah, 46 lightning.
Oh, dragon rolled better than me.
Hey, even better.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That is your turn?
Did that was my bonus action? Did it seem like it had an effect on him?
Yeah, it's having effect. He's
Okay,
looking
good.
pretty rough. One thing I did forget to mention at the beginning of his turn, the radiant wings, like a feather came off and like touched one of his wounds, and you watch some of his wounds heal a little bit.
Okay. My next question would be again mechanical for this spell, lightning bolt. Is he in the air, and am I able to hit him with it? I mean,
he's
I
on the
imagine
ground.
it's... Okay, he's on the ground. Okay, then I'll cast lightning bolt at him.
All right. How are you aiming the lightning bolt?
So I'll use my clipping tool here, just like this.
Okay. Yeah.
So it'll just go through him. It won't hit anybody else.
Yeah. I was just making sure. All right. He is going to make a dexterity saving throw. That is a 4. He is going to use a legendary resistance
Oh,
to
damn.
instead succeed. Go
So,
ahead and roll
8d6,
8d6.
right?
Yep, and then he takes half the
8d6.
damage.
Let's go. 8d6.
So he takes 15
Good roll.
as the lightning just bounces through him. He's looking pretty bad.
That's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to legendary action. He is going to create 2 daggers of radiant energy. And no, wait, sorry. He's going to make a single attack with his wings. 24, he is going to hit the dragon.
Yes, he is.
10 bludgeoning, 6 radiant.
Oh,
boy.
16 total.
You watch
Got
as
one hit
his
point.
wings
one hit
smack
point.
in, there's the radiant energy, and that one does absorb into him. He is then going to move up to his speed without provoking attack of opportunities.
Oh,
15.
well,
Storm Sphere.
he is halved.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of
the
a
Storm
difference that
Sphere-
makes.
He has a
Does
fly
the
speed
Storm
of
Sphere-
60.
Okay.
Is that difficult terrain for him? Hold on, sorry, I have to reread it.
Stone Sphere does make it difficult terrain, doesn't it?
I think I'm trying to read through it.
Through space is difficult terrain, so the
Yeah.
20 foot from so part of it would be difficult terrain.
It's
Yeah.
basically the entire 20 feet from where I mapped it. That entire line he took toward me was the entire 20 feet
Yeah.
of
so,
the storm sphere.
So let's see, he was here. 5, 10, 15. That's as far as you can move.
Let's go.
Well, unless he... Yeah, I don't care to move him. Like, oh, he moved this way and then could fly up here.
You could do that, yeah.
That's just technically what he could do, but that's fine.
You could do it. I mean, don't do your thing.
It's all good.
Okay.
All right. Tash.
Okay. So we're gonna move up. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that way I'm flanking with Elkin. And I'm gonna try to smack him with my mace again.
You moved up here.
Oh, I think
He's
he might
here.
see something different.
Yeah, I think something got worked.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
That might be roll 20.
Yeah, because he's here.
Oh, he didn't update for me. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes that does
Yeah.
happen.
So I was like here. Okay. Yeah, because I think he was on these 4 squares right here between me and the dragon. Okay, so I'm just gonna move 5 feet up.
All right.
And I'm gonna try to smack him with my mace of terror.
All right. That will hit.
Turn that off. Okay. Gonna divine strike him. Ooh, let's go.
All right.
And I'm just gonna war priest him again to try to smack him again for a
All
bonus
right.
action.
23 will hit.
Another 6 points of bludgeoning.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
And that is the end of my turn.
All right, he's going to legendary action Radiant Greatsword against Alkin.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
No, it does not.
Didn't think so. Alkin, it's your turn.
All right.
Guys, my cool fun boss isn't hitting.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
So are my ranged attacks at disadvantage with him or no? Because he's 10 feet from me, right? He just has reach.
Yeah, he just has reach.
Okay. So in that case,
As a
I
large
am
creature, his
action-
sword gets 5 extra feet or whatever.
Yeah, action
All right.
pew pew.
Both of those are going to hit.
$18 damage from the first attack and
Yeah.
7 damage from the second. Bonus action, I command my dragon to fly 10
could've-
feet forward.
You could have infused those, by the way.
I could have. I chose not to
Okay.
hopefully, and use somebody else's strike.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Bite. That's not going to hit.
Fortunately not, yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, he is going to Legendary action, make an attack against Rololi with his wings, which have a reach of 15 feet.
Ooh.
Does an 18 hit? I'll just check. 17. You still there, by the way, Danny?
I was muted again.
Oh.
I keep muting to drink out of my water bottle because it's super loud, and I keep forgetting to turn it back on.
Hey, no worries. You're gonna take...
What was the?
It was
you
an
said it was
8.
18.
Yeah,
to hit,
18 to
and
hit.
then how much damage?
You're gonna take 10 bludgeoning and 1 radiant. Rolled
Okay.
very poorly on that radiant damage.
Luckily for me.
And then he gets to move up to his speed without provoking attack opportunities. I'm just gonna put him here.
Oh. That was his legendary action?
Yes.
Okay.
It is now the start of his turn. I believe he is out of the sphere.
He is not.
He is not. He is out of Spirit Guardians, yes? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
he's
15?
outside of my range.
Okay.
Yep, because it's only 15.
Strength save. That is a 6. He's gonna take the damage.
Okay. What did it say? What did it say it was? God,
I
I'm
think
horrible at this.
Well,
2d something. Oh yeah, the dragon also.
16. Do I take the damage?
I believe
My
16
spell save
is the
DC
DC,
is 16.
so you do not take the
So-
damage.
2d6.
All right, go ahead and roll it. Six
Okay.
points of damage. All right, he is going to Greatsword Rolali twice. That is a 14. I don't believe that hits.
It does not.
That is a 25. That definitely hits.
Certainly.
You're gonna take 12 points of slashing damage and 5 points of radiant damage.
17.
As a bonus action, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, come on now. Go at normal. Ooh,
Alright, you're fine.
19. Thank
You
goodness.
are going to take half damage from the attack.
Oh?
You're going to take 3 extra points of radiant damage. As he smacks the
Okay.
greatsword into you, a smite of divine energy bursts from it. He is then going to use his wings to attack Alkin.
Bring it on.
That is a 20 to hit.
That hits. It got brought on.
He is going to 11 bludgeoning damage and 1 radiant. And you watch as his wings smack into you, the radiant that pops out of them goes into him, and you notice his wounds feel a little tiny baby bit. Rololi.
Ooh. I am going to use. Okay, I'm going to cast equal to the sorcery points equal to the spell's level. Okay, I'm going to use 3 sorcery points.
Okay.
To cast twin spells
Okay.
or lightning.
You just double
For my
lightning
last
bolt?
Level 3s.
Bop,
For my
bop.
last level 3, yeah.
Yo.
Bop, bop.
Let's see, it's 2 dex saves. The first is a 5, which is a fail. And the
Nice.
second is a 7, which is also a fail. Let's see that 16d6
go.
lightning damage.
Six,
Just roll it all at
16d6.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
I'm
roll
going to, for
16d6.
Nice.
Look at all
And-
those sixes.
For the last time tonight, how do you want to do it?
Let's go! Alright. Alright. Alright, hold on. I gotta think of what I want to say to him, alright? Hold on, let me think. Trying to think of the word that I need. Okay. Mercer, you virtuous fool. It is you who shall perish today, along with this city that will fall. What was the bad guy's name again?
The Dark Meanie.
The dark
Dark
meanie shall reign supreme, and I will send that lightning bolt straight through his forehead, sending his brains out of the back of his skull.
All right, yeah.
Nice.
You fire the first one, it goes straight through his skull. The brain pops out the back. You bring the second one down upon him, and his body just turns to this radiant ash. Good fucking shit, guys.
Let's go!
For everyone in chat that might be wondering, yes, that boss was 100% based off of an Elden Ring boss. Almost 1-to-1.
Nice. Did you name him Mercer on purpose?
No, it's just the name that first came to me.
Yeah, I was obviously tying it to Matt Mercer, and I was just like, oh yeah, this would be a fun thing to say.
Good shit. From here, it's all real basic. Nobody really exists that can oppose you anymore. You guys killed the last hero of the world. As Mercer
all
falls, you guys slowly make your way to the south of Bastion.
Fuck it. I use my last level 4 slot to animate 3 zombies again.
All right, you get three more zombies from the commoners, and they follow
Animate
you.
Mercer.
You can't.
Yeah,
Mercer is
the car that it's left for Lolly to Mercer.
yeah.
Oh, that'd been fucking funny though.
But you guys make your way down to the south of Bastion. Open the gate. And the army of the Dark Meanie rushes in, led by Zug Gahug, who happily gives all of you Gahugs.
Hell yeah, let's go, guys!
Yeah.
Let's
And
go.
You get to listen and cheer as, slowly but surely, the commoners and the few remaining guards of this town stand no chance against the force that you have brought with you. And after just mere moments, the town of Bastion is burned. No one else on the entire continent of whatever the fuck I said earlier can fight you. The Dark Meanie has won.
All hail the Dark Meanie.
All hail the Dark Meanie.
All hail the Dark Meanie.
All hail the Dark Meanie, Zug says from behind you. And with that, my friends and my chat, we put a pin in it because that's the end. That's all
I
we
gotta
got.
ask, how many hit points did he have left?
He had 29, I think.
Oh shit.
So his thing, which you guys probably caught on to, is each time he, like, once per turn was what it started out as, and I was like, oh, that's fucking garbage. I then made it only on his turn. If he hits you with a radiant weapon, or if he hits you on one of his attacks, he could heal for the radiant damage dealt.
Oh, okay.
And that kept him alive in the beginning. And then once you got to the God-Blooded stage, he was healing 1d10 plus 10 every level, or at the beginning of all of his turns.
Okay.
Dude.
But yeah, hey Shadow, thank you for the resub.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Waiting on Matt to do
yeah.
that one.
But yeah, good shit. When you guys struggled with Elric, I was like, oh, maybe
Yeah, I was concerned about that.
maybe Mercer's gonna be a little too rough. But then, like, God, he rolled
I'll be honest.
sub
because-
10 30 times.
Yeah, I'll be honest because I didn't really know how this was gonna go, as far as like having a long rest in between the first fight and then the last boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
I was super conserving my spells.
Yeah, I mean that's
'Cause
perfectly fair.
I didn't understand. Like I was super conserving because I was just like, dude, I don't know how long this is gonna go. I don't know how many people we're gonna fight. You know, obviously I have to save 4th levels for the final boss. Like having that happen with the long rest.
Yeah.
That made it a lot easier to sort of adjust the way that I was gonna fight. I had to I had to message Bacon, ask him. I was just like, dude, am I supposed to know if this is the big boss or not? And he's just like, yeah, dude, like this is it, you know, like
Yeah.
he's got legendary actions, like we're getting toward the end of it, like
Yeah.
this is the big boss, like
He
don't
has,
hold anything back now.
He had the
And
whole
that's why I was
like
like, "Alright, dude, that's
two
it."
health bar thing as well. Once you got him to 0, he
Yeah.
got up with 90. So even if
Yeah,
he was full HP, the double lightning bolt did 2/3 of his HP.
Yeah, I was looking through and I was just like, dude, like he's about to wreck me right now. Like I have to think of something. And I
Yeah.
was looking through my feats and I saw the twin one and I was like, oh, dude, I just used lightning bolt. Like that one was crazy. I didn't even have to roll for it. And
Yeah, that shit was
I was just like, oh, I'm double casting this shit right now.
Honestly,
that shit
wish-
was good. 9 HP, very cinematic as your last bit of your life. Probably he was gonna strike you with his legendary action at the end of this, and
That was
then you
gonna be
just bap, and the motherfucker dies. Good shit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I kind of wish my banishment spell worked on
I
Elric.
know.
That would have been
That would've
so
been
good.
hilarious. Or
That
the
would've been
polymorph to
hilarious.
turn him into a turtle. That would have been fucking great too.
If it makes you feel better, while you
Yeah.
didn't get to do much against Elric there, you did entirely remove an encounter.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
pretty
true.
nice. All right, guys, I'm gonna head off and get to bed because I
Hey.
have work tomorrow, and I know you guys
Yeah.
do too.
Yeah, I do as well.
Yeah.
Thank you guys
For
so
sure.
much for being here. Hope you guys had fun.
Thank you. That
Oh,
was
Oh,
yeah,
dude, it
that
was a
was
blast.
fun.
Oh, my
You did
pleasure.
Great, man. That was,
Thank
that was
you.
awesome. Thank you,
That was
man.
so fun.
Thank you.
We
Thank
got
you.
to be
Thank you.
bad guys.
I know,
Yeah.
right? That was super cool.
I'll catch you guys later.
Good night,
Catch
y'all.
you
you
later,
later. Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
guys.
All right, chat. Holy shit. This was a good time. This was a damn good time, man. I hope you guys have had fun. I'm sorry for not really reading chat that much, but you know how it be. You know how it be. We got D&D going on. You gotta pay attention to the players more than you pay attention to your chat. God damn. What a fun time, man. What an ending. 9 HP. 9 HP. And Loli would have went down. And that was most of their main damage. Alkin was doing a shit ton as well. For those of you that have played Elden Ring, Mercer here was based off Margit. The first main boss. I did that fight like 1,000 times. I didn't get to use it, but Mercer had the dagger attack that Margit did. I started to, and then I noticed it was 2 actions, and I didn't want to put it there. But that was an auto hit, 1d4 plus 4 damage on a target. Yeah, damn. That was a fun session. Oh, not that one, this one. Hello. I am going to check to see who we have that we could possibly rate. I'm sure there's probably a few people. Probably a few people. Oh, shit. I'm tired, though. I gotta wake up like 7 hours or so, something like that. A long day at work, but this was so good. I knew it was a good idea to do the 8 hour or 4 hours. And that's even with cutting one of the encounters to basically nothing, but yeah. Yeah, Gielik just got yeeted out of the conflict. I mean, Gielik was supposed to just be like a mini boss. It was just a use some of your resources on her. Don't worry. This actually works out better for me. Gielik will return. Don't worry. If I ever do a sequel to this, Gielik will be back. She'll have her day in the sun. You know what? For now, I'm gonna send you guys over to Atticus T. He is currently playing some Elden Ring. Sequel to this, maybe. It'll probably be similar to most of the things, where we do a charity stream. You guys can buy into it if you want. Probably 4 slots or so, like usual. Ember's Bladeheart, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Everyone that's been here, I hope you guys have had a great time. I had a good time. This was fun. This was a good ass time. Like I said, I'm gonna send you guys over to Atticus' channel. If you're not subbed, please spend 80 channel points. It's the cheapest I can make it. You get 240 for doing it. Unlock the raid emote. Looks like this. Spam it when you get in. I would appreciate it a lot. For now, you guys have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. I'm going to post a schedule probably tomorrow. No streams tomorrow for sure. Stream Tuesday is a maybe, but we'll see. Thank you for the frogs. You guys have a wonderful night now. Bye-bye.